We are back today. We're going to be working on Chapter 9, finally recruiting a very important member of our party. And, I also had the idea of, let's show how I'm getting some levels. So, today I didn't really spend that much time playing. I got Caldros done, and I also powered up about 5-6 levels. So I'm now level 44 here. I figured I would show how I quickly level up. And so how XP works is it's entirely based on two factors. One, what type of enemy you're dealing with. So these Lysiors here, which are basically salt hats, they're medium-sized enemies. So they'll give a decent amount of XP, but compared to these dudes here, these level 60s, it's not even close. Like these guys give, even though it's only a 7-level difference, they give like 10 times as much XP. So it's based off of the enemy's level, and then also the type of enemy you're dealing with. So Siluth, Millisaurs, which are those giant sauropod things in Primordia, all give insane amounts of XP for their level. And that's pretty much what we're taking advantage of here. We're going to go bully one of the Siluths in particular. So, place we're out on, Delusion South Summit in Sylvalum. This is pretty much how I leveled up from 30 to 45, is I've just killed them and they give me 1 to 2 levels per kill. And they quick respawn as long as you map travel. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to map travel back. And if you don't have a Skell yet, there is a route up to the summit right along here. You can kind of see it right there. I'm trying to get my cursor. It'll get you up to the north summit, and then you can walk over to the south summit, and that'll get you up here. Alright, so come over to the left. We'll run into these two guys. We're going for the one in the back here. Also, in terms of my setup, I have swapped out Electric Surge here for Stream Edge. It's because Stream Edge is better for single targets. My build's biggest weakness is multiple enemies, so having Electric Surge to deal with them is nice. But anyways, when fighting a Siluth, there's two things you need to watch out for. Ether Shot and Ether Explosion. Ether Explosion only happens when the Siluth hits 50%. Just make sure you hit Ghostwalker for that. For Ether Shot, it hits multiple times, so what you want to do with that is also make sure you activate Ghostwalker pretty much right after, ideally during, but at least make sure you reactivate it afterward. That's pretty much what you're going to be seeing me do here. Beyond that, it's just get the charge counter up and then spam Stream Edge. So let's get rolling.
Watch how it's done.
You ready for instant engagement?
See ya! Let's see him chew on this.
Shadow strike!
Okay, here comes the pain.
This is tearing me down. The rest is
Blood sacrifice. Killing machine. Easy now. Play it safe with an aura. Side flash. Right now. Close in and clean up. Side flash. Not done yet. Side flash. Killing machine. Easy now. Play it safe with an aura.
I was debating if I should Ghost Walker that. I didn't. I should have. But there you go. That's what happens when you don't Ghost Walker on Ether Explosion. Alright, so I guess I'll show you how to quickly build up TP. So, activate that.
Attack up close.
And then just go into active members, switch out one party member, and everything's off cooldown again. And you just instantly activate this again. But yeah, that's the risk of this. When learning the, when doing this early on, killing these dudes still gives you a good amount of XP, and they're a lot easier than the Silus.
Alright, you're in for
They
it.
might
Here's
be
a good
worth it.
spot. Open fire!
But yeah, so just a few swaps, and we are up to 4,500 again.
Blood sacrifice! Primer!
Yep, good enough. Alright, let's do this again. I was on a pretty good streak of this too, but yeah, sometimes if you screw up Ether Explosion, you will
They got the drop on us.
die.
Open fire! Follow me! Ghost Walker! Back up!
Shadow Strike!
Side flash!
Let's go!
Sacrifice!
Side Flash!
Side flash! Side flash! Side flash! Side flash! Side flash!
Move in and do some
Blood
damage!
sacrifice! Not done yet! Side flash!
Heal me!
Side flash! Want it? You're gonna get it!
Side Flash!
Side flash!
Let's trigger!
Side flash! Side flash!
Side
Side flash! Side flash! Side flash!
Primer!
Ghost Walker!
Still alive. One more hit. Hit
Well
harder!
played. I'll take some on me now.
One more hit.
Didn't want to kill it that way with a Stream Edge because I didn't want to use the TP, but it's whatever.
Huh? I'll get the jump on him. Attack him
Let's
close.
do it. Quick head! Weak sword!
Good idea. I'll touch down the side.
Shield wall!
Thanks for the backup. Blood sacrifice.
Get fired up!
Side flash. Now I'm feeling it. Dream head.
I'm sorry.
Side flash. Side flash. Blood sacrifice. Time for some overdrive. Side flash. Side flash. Enough done. Come on me now.
You guys, take it.
Killing machine. Primer. Strike. Side flash. Primer. Green edge. Ghost Walker. Side flash. Side flash. Strike. Killing machine. Primer. Side flash. Ghost Walker. Green edge. Nothing can stop me. Killing machine. Primer. Ghost Walker. Green edge. Side flash. Side flash. Killing machine. Primer. Side flash. Slide. Side flash. Side flash. Ghost Walker. Green edge. Green edge. Ghost Walker.
There we go. Survived this time.
Side flash. Killing machine. Primer. Green edge. Green edge. Ghost Walker.
He's interrupting it.
Side flash.
There you go. Easy kill.
Yes.
And everyone gained an easy level off of that as well. So yeah, I got a full 9,999 XP off of that. And that's without using 3 stream edges in a row like I was trying to do towards the end there for the extra bonus XP. But yeah, if you need levels, just kill these dudes. Easy. Alright. Now for the actual reason we are here. First up, I need to see if I can turn in any uranium. Yeah, some uranium. Oh my god, you're kidding me. 400 away. That's just neat.
Whoa!
Alrighty, so there's 2 affinity missions here. At some point we will need to do both, but we're starting off with Manhunt.
Ah, look who's here. Perfect timing. Turns out I've got a mission that's right up your alley.
In other words, something dangerous?
See? You're perfect for it. Now then, remember the night the ganglion hit us? Your team took on a pair of Xenos. Real bad apples. A big old lug and one nasty little lady.
Doggone and Reese, I think it was.
There's no forgetting those two.
Yep, that's them. We just got word they've been spotted skulking around Noctilum.
Oh,
Could they be planning another attack?
That or who knows what. Whatever they're up to, I can tell you, it ain't gonna be good for us.
Muscle Man not worry, his mustache hair is gray. Team Tatsu is on the case.
Right. Those two are no pushovers.
For sure,
We
Brigadier
fought
General.
them once and we beat them once. We're the best choice to take this on. We'll leave immediately.
Thanks, Colonel.
Oh, and with this leveling trick, if you built your character in a different way, like say you wanted support, Elma pretty much has all the exact same art as I do, with the exception of Ghost Factory, her version of Ghost Walker, costing TP. So you can set her as the controlled character, and for the most part you can do a similar build. It might be a little bit trickier because you'd have to go, unless you give her some form of TP boost, because I don't think she has a skill that does it, like I do. Yeah, she doesn't have a built-in skill for it, so what you'd have to do is you would have to give her some gear that boosts her TP, or you have to go blood sacrifice into Ghost Factory. But it's still possible. You just have to be quick about it. Oh, we also need to do this quest too, so let's go ahead and knock that out. But yeah, there's going to be a lot that's going to get done here. Pretty much we're hitting Chapter 9, and then afterwards it's however many affinity missions you can get out of the way. So I want to do 10, 11, and 12 in one sequence.
Didn't have to be like this.
So I need to switch back to Surge.
Good idea. Put him down the side. Killing machine. Sacrifice. Hope you don't mind me taking this one. Good idea. I'll cut him down the side. Side splash. Long sacrifice. Side splash. Not done yet.
You may or may not notice it, but I'm frequently using
like this.
way anything.
Let's see him chew on this. Okay.
Why can't I get any power out?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to put it.
Spiders are backwards!
Yep, I did. But yeah, what I was trying to explain for a sec is you may notice I'm using Ghostwalker or Primer and then Stream Edge. The reason for that is if you use an art that's tied to your ranged weapon and then use Stream Edge, it'll improve the damage. That's what the art under, or the description under Stream Edge, boosts damage and ranged combos. It's, did you use a one of the dual gun arts before you went in and used your melee art? But yeah, it makes it do a lot more damage compared to, say, 100 shells, because it's just insane. Although the Blossom Dancers are staring at all of us and be like, look at how much they do to copy a fraction of our power. If you're wondering why I keep referencing that, Blossom Dance is a build where it requires a bit of late game farming, but if you get it set up, you can literally do 100 million damage in one art. And when I say 100 million, I do actually mean 100 million. Look up Xenoblade X Blossom Dance, the video from Enel. He literally does 100,000 damage to a single boss in one shot. It is hysterically funny. But it's also a build that requires a little bit more investment, because you have to dive into not only all of Full Metal Jaguar to get Ghostwalker and the ability to use dual guns. You need to unlock all of Mastermind so you can get Core Crusher and the potential boost. And you need all of Duelist so you can get Longsword. And you need the art from Nagi himself, who is a late game addition. So it takes a while to get the build together, but it is without a doubt the strongest build in this game. Once it's in place. Okay, it's north. I guess it's up a tree somewhere. This is where flying skettles can be very handy, but we're a chapter away from that stuff. And we have to do Manhunt first. I think we have to do spy games as well. Okay, where was... oh, it's probably... well, let's keep going up another round. There you are. We won't track it, but we'll at least get it started. We have to do a series of those quests in order to recruit party members, so I'm getting that done now. Alright. Should be down below, right? I thought it was. There it is. No, there's no way I have to kill the level 41 Tyrant. This is a level 20 quest. Yeah, I just have to walk by it and hope it doesn't notice. It's fine. Oh, I guess the thing I forgot to mention, if you want to know how I knew ether shot or ether explosion was coming, if you look under the health bar, it'll show the name of the enemy's using. So you can't predict when to use Ghost Walker to do that. Yeah, she's a bit of a free spirit. And we have more to do down there eventually. Well, actually, let's get this done before we go that way. So let's see. Go Site 220 and then get on the Skell and go from there. I'm probably not going to do much with the Skell until I hit level 50. Because then you can get a more powerful Skell. Just like how I'm not really gearing out until I hit 55. And if you're wondering why it's these numbers, that's the highest gear you can get from the shop. The level cap in this game is 60. Why 60? I have no idea. They just chose that arbitrary number, and I'm not here to question that. Enough of these, I guess. And this is why it's about 20 times. The most of Black Tar will appear in a while.
Engaging. Lay down the
Let's see him chew on
Yeah,
this.
especially when I have the, oh, we can build a flood.
Blood
Move in and do
sacrifice.
some damage.
Blood sacrifice. All right, you're in for it. Dungeons and overdrive. See ya.
Oh, I need to start paying attention.
Blood sacrifice. First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Thanks.
There we go. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Blood sacrifice. Primary.
That's a little bit closer now.
They've seen us.
Almost went off the side there. Don't you wish your car could do that? You're about to drive off a cliff, and all of a sudden it transforms into a mech and jumps in a completely different direction for you. I still like how I got the My Skell no achieve, even though my Skell's never been busted. It was Doug's Skell that got busted for it. Nope. Alright. Sure. We'll tribute.
Behold the blade of justice.
Change things up. Who's the buff?
Did that miss?
No escape. Big
You
mistake.
wish. That's the sense and I'm on it. Move in and
Take
keep
this.
it going.
Well, I am doing my part. Oh man, that is a lot. Oh, whatever. We are at a campfire.
It's still smoking.
Bad guy's campfire.
The residual heat signatures confirm it. This fire was active until just recently.
It's strange. A campfire doesn't strike me as their style. Good thinking. All right, let's give this place the standard perimeter sweep.
Elma, wait. Tatsu,
I mean,
hear
they were
something.
kind of camping out at
Someone's
the end
coming.
of Chapter 8.
Everyone, hide!
Looks like we're too late. Damn it. Those two could be anywhere. Come on. That guy's the size of a mech. There can't be that many places for him to hide. Whatever. We'd better report to the captain.
Soldiers definitely ganglion.
Elma, did you hear that? Guys the size of a mech.
And they're looking for a pair.
But why would Dagon and Reese... I mean, they're ganglion too, right?
Clearly
Maybe they
detected.
deserted after bitter defeat courtesy of Tatsu.
Courtesy of who? Still, it does sound like they're after our targets.
Everything we've heard seems to point that way.
Maybe we should shake those two down for intel. See what they know.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's get
All right.
some info.
We should be able to handle a couple of grunts easily enough. Let's see what we can find out.
Less chasing them, the better, too.
Open fire! Follow me! Alright, time for some overdrive! Yes! Now get in close! Side slash! Launch an aura! Get control of the battle! Side slash! Side slash! Launch sacrifice!
Move in and do some damage.
Okay! Here comes the pain!
Switch to close range combat. Shadow strike.
Side slash! Side slash!
Keep them going.
Easy wins.
It's no use.
Now then, who are you chasing and why?
We'll never talk, human scum.
I don't think you understand. This isn't a request.
Target sighted. All units rally at point 49.
You hear that?
Let's move.
What should we do about these two?
Knock them out and leave them.
Alright, we're on the move. How do we know what .49 is? Better not to ask questions. Alright, see if this hits this.
Behold the blade of justice!
Hey, Colonel.
Much
Wanna
better.
go shopping when we get back?
Sure. I hear Maltese is having a sale.
Let's see him chew on this. Big mistake.
That's a dent in them. Move in and keep them going.
Follow me!
We'll add some more forfex into this. Although it seems I am the only one trying thus far. I finally did it. I was on a good streak of not doing that. All the way up there? Or are they in the cave down below? Yeah, they're down below. Look, it's totally not Dagon and Reese. Here we go! Finally meeting them. There's our final party member.
It's not our pair after all.
Yeah, but who are they?
Humans? What are they doing here? Who cares? Wipe them out.
Oh, try it, buddy.
Uh-oh. Looks like we have no choice.
Did they see us? Time for a little
You can do it!
I could have taken them on alone.
Easy win.
I'm sorry if we frightened you. My name is Elma. And you are? Are we correct in assuming that the Ganglion are after you? If so, we might be able to help. We come from a planet called Earth, but now we're fighting the Ganglion here on Mira.
Really?
Pay them no heed, Rock.
But Celica, they just beat up those bad guys.
It matters not. I shall not be fooled again.
Well, either way, it's not safe here.
Don't flatter us with your hollow kindness.
Listen,
I should have put Neil
I understand that it may be hard for you to trust a random pack of strangers. But we really do want to help if we can. I hope you can believe us.
Come on, Celica. They seem all right, don't they?
Perhaps, but
Tatsu, pleased to make acquaintance of new friend Celica.
and you are a Nopon?
Indeed. Friends saved Tatsu from nasty Ganglion.
Just like they saved us.
Yes, so if Tatsu is trusting friends, Celica can too. Nopon's honor.
Well, you might say that we're fugitives of a sort. Ones that are running low on hiding places.
Our city, New LA, is home to many races besides humans. Both of you would be welcome there. There's no pressure, of course. You can stay or leave as you see fit.
Thank you, that is most kind. My name is Celica.
And I'm Rock. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ling. Here, these are the coordinates for New LA. Can you get there okay?
I believe the two of us can manage, yes.
Then we'll see you back home. Take care, you two.
Happy to provide the escort here, but if they can somehow hide Rock from the Ganglion for a while, they might make it. Alright. MLA. Industrial District, yes. I need to start doing the Moranium request completions whenever I get Moranium in. One's come in yet.
Hey! Hello, everyone.
Hey! Over here!
How do you like the city so far?
It's rather overwhelming, to be honest. But Rock seems quite content, so we'd like to stay if that's permissible.
Of course. And whatever you need, just let us know, okay?
Anytime Celica have a problem, Team Tatsu have the solution.
You have our gratitude.
There we go. So that's manhunt completed. So we now have Celica and Rock. In order to recruit them, or recruit Celica, you need to do this one, which requires Chapter 9. Which means that will be up next. Chapter 9 needs spy games. And installing a data probe at Sylvalum's entrance. I think it's fair to say, though, I think we've got Sylvalum covered when it comes to installing data probes there. Alright, so now we want Armory. And Blade Tower. So now we'll go do spy games. But yeah, once we get Celica actually recruited, I will explain why she is a really good party member and why she ends up being on the team pretty consistently.
Had I known I'd be forced to wait, I would have brought a book.
Damn.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision.
Going behind their backs?
You're familiar with Jair Fortress, yes?
Oh, God.
In a few days, we'll be hitting it with a surprise offensive.
Of course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible. Data on the present state of the ganglion. At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation. We don't even know if it's possible to negotiate with them or not. We need more information in order to effectively formulate future plans.
All right, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
Well, yeah.
So you decided to
Literally
ask
a
us face to
ninja.
face? That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on. Send in the damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
You truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Did we ever get an explanation for
Excellent.
why Nagi and Vandam said
But we're
no?
not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
My goal has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
That's true.
All right. I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
I think the veteran's uniform, is it the one that I usually give Elma by the end of this? I'm trying to remember. Because I know I picked up the Forerunners. Oh, it's usually the Forerunners. Oh, right, I was gonna go the other way first. Oh yeah, after Chapter 9 in recruiting Celica, there is another very important mission we have to do. My favorite one in the entire game. Oh, I cannot wait to show this one. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Ah, I should have done this before I went to Yukia's stuff.
That's crazy!
About that.
So guess what?
Hey!
Only Arena's down for me roasting Elba. Sus.
Right, so guess what?
Oh, Snoggy.
I hope you don't mind I let myself in.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the Director General.
And from the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear. If things get dangerous, we'll call it off.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
Tatsu totally agree and definitely never forget.
In other words, don't worry about us.
Alright. Now we're going out to Oblivia. So yeah, Jair Fortress, it's surrounded by level 50s and 60s. It's a little bit of a weird place to be sent to. I forgot this mission's complete bull. Yeah, you can see right there. Debating what's the best way in. Like, I could probably fight them off, but it would take like an hour just to beat them all up one at a time. The second you get into a skell, those dudes will start going after you. Gotta go down here and hope you don't get spotted. Hoping it would let me jump up this. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to land on anything here. Come on. Ah, it looks so close. Just trying to avoid is walking into those. There we go. Okay, sometimes you can find a way up if you jump at it enough. Alright. Into Jair Fortress we go.
This should be the fortress mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
All right, let's run with that. Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these goons first, then we can retrieve the data.
Alrighty. In the level 50 fortress, where everything is level 50 to 60, we ran into the only level 3.
That's how to evade. You can do it!
Not done yet.
Right, nice. Here comes the fierce Primer!
No peace looking at the sky, trouble's always all around. Quick with the guns and pen.
Drive secured, ma'am.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
Alright. And back to Blade Tower. Hopefully that's the conclusion of this and we can head into 9. Greetings, Digit. You're just in time for the story chapter.
Is that the ganglion data drive? Excellent work. You have my thanks.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data. Elma, perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a man-on take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
I see. I leave it to you then.
So yeah, when you left at the start of the all-out brawl with the ganglion, I'll catch you up real quick on what happened. So, we pretty much decimated at the East Gate. Everything just got destroyed. So, Ganglion decided to attack from above, and Loud uses that to take the opportunity to have his men give up on guarding the main alien skull that they were there for. and abandoned his post, using defending as the city as an excuse. We beat up 2 people, and then the Rothians, the lion people from earlier, come in, take out the Skell, and go off because Lao wasn't there. Not that Lao would have won anyways, but still. So now Elma is sus of Lao.
The data from inside this, yes? That's easy. Very, very easy, you know?
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right?
When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay?
You got it, okay?
All right, let's go give him our report.
So they delay finishing the mission just to have me do that. Yep. And now I just have to go straight back where I came from. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I understand the immersion of it, but still. I think we could have just sent a letter. Or used our comm devices that magically talk to people from far away.
Wonderful. I'll expect
Although
a
we do
report
get the
from
way
man
out of
on
this
them.
now.
It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No. Is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
Alright, so now we have another person that had a family member not get on the White Whale and didn't betray us. Shocking, isn't it? What a weird concept. And yes, Lao will get all the roasts for that. I can understand being annoyed with it, but come on, dude. Alright, no Lao, no Doug. Chapter 9, Warriors of Wrath. Oh right, our faux gras got interrupted last time, didn't it?
That is a great idea!
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Oh, foie gras.
Foie
I got
gras
close.
Sounds delicious. Maybe Tatsu tries some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course.
Oh, that
Tatsu
look.
is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
We're gonna rename you to
Your liver.
Paimon still.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
I think he said that before,
Just
too.
remembered. I have goose liver.
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
It's still 23 degrees Celsius.
All right, everyone, dig in.
Mira is shockingly consistent. Either that or it's NLA that's shockingly consistent.
Now that hit the spot.
Glad you enjoyed it, sir. I figured someone might show up unannounced, so I made a little extra this time.
Great! Then I'll just show up for random meals as I please.
That's
As
not
if you
what I
don't
meant.
already. Brigadier General.
Okay, good news first. Some Pathfinders detected another piece of the Lifehold.
Yes! Is it the core?
Woohoo! Tatsu do dance of discovery.
We don't know what it is, which is why we need you to check it out ASAP. The coordinates we have for it are up north of New LA, in Silvalum.
One sec. Silvalum? Correct me if I'm wrong, but, didn't we just detect signs of a ganglion presence there?
That's the bad news. Which is why I'm only asking our top combat units to take this on.
Understood. Consider it done, Commander. We'll
Top
get started
combat
immediately.
unit, you mean?
Was hoping you'd say that. I talked to Lau's team as well, by the way. They're already en route.
Yeah.
You'll rendezvous with them here. Good luck.
We'll see about that. Ooh, I get a storage probe out of it. We'll take it.
I just pray this is the peace we need. There's not much time left.
Sending Lao after a piece of the Lifehold. What could possibly go wrong?
They've seen us! Lao! You can't be serious. Your entire team?
So in the last chapter, during the battle with the Ganglion, Lao's team was put in charge of guarding the hangar where the alien Skell was. You know, the alien Skell the Ganglion are here for. So after we basically destroy everything at the East Gate, they attack from above instead using their aerial superiority and attack the city. So Lao uses that as an excuse to have his troops abandon their post. And at the same time, the Ganglion attack right then after he leaves, take out everybody there, steal the Skell and go. And so Elma starts wondering, why did the Ganglion know exactly where the Skell was? By the way, we were busy dealing with two really nasty Ganglion leaders that you'll see later that was preventing us from going there in the first place as well. So now she is also sus of Lao like we are.
Gone?
Dead. Killed by Ganglion. And it's all my fault.
If only we'd gotten here sooner.
What? You think you could have stopped it?
Yes.
What's it matter anyway? We can just bring them all back once we find the Lifehold, right?
Hey,
Like
Lao.
Nelson and Marcus.
Look at us. The chosen few. All those people we left on Earth. They never had a chance. But us, we can be reborn. We get as many damn chances as we want.
If we find the core. Without that, there's no chance, for any of us. Look, we can talk later. For now, we need to get you back to the city. Let's regroup there so we can get you patched up.
No way. What if it turns out to be the core and the ganglion get to it first? You can't let that happen.
We can't just leave you here, Lau.
You can and you will. I'll be fine until the Reclaimers can get here.
Still...
Like Yelv.
I'm sending you all the intel we have. It's further north from here. Sorry I can't help. It's up to you now.
Don't worry, we can handle it. Let's get moving. With luck, we can secure the lifehold before the ganglion know we're here.
Lynn.
Yeah?
Maybe you should sit this one out. The place is
Jack
calling
Rat!
the ganglion.
That's why I'm going. Exactly why. I'm part of a team, and we have a job to do. If it's going to be dangerous, that's all the more reason for us to stick together. And I'm a lot more capable than you think, Lau. But I know you're trying to look out for me, and I appreciate it.
It's not like they'll be killed. They'll just lose their
That
nervous system.
rats!
What's it matter anyway?
By the way, I do know where the lifehold piece in Sylvalum is. I have actually passed by it, so I'll show you real quick. So he's sending us all the way over here. The actual piece is right over here. On the complete opposite side of the continent. Just a little bit off. Was it again? This way. Yeah, there it is. The officer doesn't attack me. But yeah, the piece we want is literally just right here. You'd think with all the probes I've planted in Sylvalum, they'd know that. But story demands we go over here instead. Alrighty.
Is this the spot? That's weird.
Tatsu don't see anything.
Lynn, go ahead and double-check the coordinates, would you?
Elma, you knew he's sus and you believed him!
I have a bad feeling about this. Don't tell me.
Elma! I'm picking up multiple incoming heat signatures. We're surrounded.
So these are the guys that stole the skeleton in the last chapter after we left. And they're also my favorites on the ganglions. Here we go!
I knew it. We've been tricked.
Lower your weapons, humans.
Haven't seen this species before.
Look at cute kitty. Here, kitty, kitty.
Shut up, they'll hear.
Your first time laying eyes on the proud people of Roth? Surrender, humans. We have you surrounded. If you put away your weapons and comply, you will be treated with the respect that warriors of your caliber deserve.
This was my favorite chapter,
Do
by
as
the
they
way.
say,
my
everyone.
playthroughs.
We don't have a choice.
Deposits the glasses.
Luxar's conniving has served them to us on a platter, which only makes the task all the less palatable.
Thing is, we could probably take them.
Elma?
Don't worry. I'm in charge here. My subordinates are of no use to you. I ask that you let them go.
Unfortunately, that is not my decision to make. We are mercenaries. We do as our patron bids. I am to deliver all of you to the Ganglion stronghold.
I thought the Ganglion wanted all humans eradicated. Why take us captive?
An excellent question. The Ganglion are indeed terrified of your species. However, this fear is only of your natural form.
Our real bodies? But why? Why would they fear our real bodies?
Someone explaining this?
This I do not know.
Yeah, nuts.
If I did, I would gladly lay their wretched plans bare.
Prince Jog?
Luxar never ordered us to keep his secrets, only to remember his precious title. Take them away.
Luxar? Is that the Ganglion leader? Wait! First, I have a question. How has a noble species such as yours allowed itself to be reduced to such disgrace?
What?
The Ganglion have committed unspeakable acts all across this planet. Surely you must know that. They kill without cause or mercy. Why would you serve such scoundrels? Why sink so low?
Mind your tone, human. Who are you to judge the prince's actions? What could you possibly know of our people's struggle? Of how our homeland was torn away from us?
It's true. I cannot say I understand your plight. But humanity lost its home, just like you. And yet we chose to stand up and fight the Ganglion.
The Ganglion have bought our compliance, yes. But make no mistake, the Rothians would never sell their pride.
Prove it then. Make a choice here that you can be proud of.
Hate when that happens.
The Ganglion would have us dismiss you as uncultured savages. But I see reason in your words and strength in your bearing. Very well. We will settle this the old way.
Trial by combat.
Defeat us in battle. And yes, you will also win your freedom.
Yep, we're doing this.
Excellent. I will grant no quarter and expect none in return. Mercy would be an insult.
But my prince, win or lose, Luxar will punish us.
Forgive me, Queen. I can suffer those villains' unjust orders no longer.
Of course, we all feel the same, my prince. But when the Ganglion hear of this...
Roth will survive. Ours is a resilient people. We can weather this storm.
Yes, my prince. With you leading us, yes.
I've heard a very specific rumor about Gajarg in this
settled.
game. I'm really hoping it's
begin.
true.
This is the Rothian
But I
way.
have not confirmed it intentionally.
And one to be proud of.
Gajarg is the prince. He's the big lion. The one with the sword.
Didn't have to be like this.
Unfortunately, I'm also really powerful.
Take this!
When my blade falls,
I feel right already! Hope you don't mind me taking this one. That's what I need.
we are still in our focus.
That we need to keep the rhythm going.
Neither earth nor sky can withstand my blade. I underestimate you.
Yeah, I kind of messed them up. It helps when you're 10 levels above them, to be sure. But that's only part 1.
Finally, a fight worthy of Gajarg. Well met. But how will you fare when the stakes are raised?
This fight, I remember, is actually tricky. Because I'm pretty sure you can get rid of my decoys.
Equip yourselves as you see fit. Let the real battle begin.
Unfortunately, though, I think I'm overpowered enough with Breaker that I should be fine.
Let the fall in the heart
Where? I'm not missing this chance.
Well as I swing.
Not until
Heroes of all.
The universe is full of surprises.
No escape! Start running!
You wish.
Now, close in and clean up!
Ready? Target locked. You're mine. Now, melee attack. Follow me.
Keep the stick!
Cover fire!
Start running!
I'll cover. You wish.
Now, close in and clean up!
At this point, it is actually impossible to double their level, because 60 is the cap.
I'm so popular.
Switching to my skill!
Yeah, this is where it gets tricky.
You wish.
No escape!
Yeah, I know. They ended at 99, or at 60. It's really weird.
Looking good!
Target locked. You're mine.
Now, close in and clean up!
End of the line. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh, we can follow your mind. Hey, you got him. Lay down and cover fire. Oh, we can
God, Breaker is ridiculous.
Move in and do some damage.
Just a casual 30k.
Start running.
That
end of the lock.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
On it. Take this.
Yes, we can.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Oh, we can then.
Big mistake.
Target locked. You're mine.
Hey,
Move in and do some
It's
damage.
good. Okay. Here comes the pain.
Engaging overdrive.
Go down. Yes. Now getting close. Start running.
Firing all round. Oh, we can then.
Yeah, I know. There's just one end missing there. Alright, time to overdrive.
Open fire.
Here I go. Back me up with Nora.
No mistake. Big mistake.
Concentrate the fire. Oh, we can then. Hey, got him. Lay down and cover fire.
Target inside.
Big mistake. Okay. Here comes the pain.
You wish.
Oh, we can then. Firing all round. I got him.
You ready?
Lay down some cover fire. Take this.
Target locked.
No escape.
Alright. Helps when I actually have a weapon that one-shots things. I didn't waste... Well, I wasted one use of Breaker. But yeah, the first time I played through this, before I knew a lot of this stuff, oh my god, I got destroyed. I think it gave me the
for this
nerve.
defeat. Our encounter has been most edifying. North of here lies a shadowy land of rock and fire. Jagged black stone, lit only by scars of boiling magma. There you will find the Ganglion stronghold. May the tides of war lift your fortunes.
Yeah, we just traded Lao for Gajar. I think we won the deal on this. I will gladly take that trade every single time. Plus, we got the signing bonus of being able to recruit Celica after this.
That guy was not so bad, huh?
Yeah, he said they're mercenaries. Maybe we could convince them to fight for us.
Hell yeah.
Great idea, Lindley. Tatsu love kitties.
I wouldn't call them kitties to their face, small fry. They'd slice you up, brine the wedges, add a nice buttercream sauce, then...
Lindley talking way too many details.
Oh, sorry. Was I saying that out loud?
Lindley is not funny.
Hey, good news. Lao was just admitted to the maintenance center. Looks like he's gonna make it.
Nice.
Really? Thank God they got to him in time. Let's hurry back and check in on him.
Right.
You know he's sus!
Elma? What is it?
Nothing. Sorry. Just a little worried about Lao. Let's get back to New LA.
Why are you worried about Lao? Maybe you should share with the rest of the class. Alright, back to Slugman. Or slug dragon, whatever it is.
Grandmaster Luxar.
I thought I told you never to disturb me in this chamber. What is it?
Sir, a message from Gajarg. You'll want to see it, sir.
It's a middle finger.
Counselor Luxar, this is mercenary warlord Gajarg, former prince of the Kingdom of Roth. It is with a heavy heart and deep regret that I must report to you that the Rothian people are unable to carry out your mission to annihilate the human race. We realize this means we will no longer enjoy the benevolence of Ganglion patronage. So be it. The Rothian people will make our way as an independent mercenary force, effective immediately. We look forward to settling our debt with you on some future battlefield. Until then...
Heavily based!
Gajarg, you traitor! I should have known those ungrateful rats would bite the hand that feeds them!
And why are you working with Lao?
You seem to enjoy that, Prince Jarg.
But what a shame. If only I could see the look on what that overgrown slug calls a face.
My prince, what has gotten into you?
You disapprove?
On the contrary, everyone loves a scoundrel.
Yeah, like Canuck.
Is that so? Then we're in luck. From this day forth, we are lawless vagabonds, subject to no one. What say you to that, you Rothian scoundrels?
So yeah, Rothian's incredibly based. That's why I'm very much hoping that the rumor / unconfirmed leak I saw was true. The Diva Kaladar's red ear? What? What kind of item is that? Oh, that happened. Fine, we'll go check on Lao. Something like that. We're just recruiting all of them.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Doug? Is this the Lifehold?
New LA, buddy.
I forget
Sorry,
what song
no real
this is,
body
but it's a
just
good
yet.
one, too.
They saved your min before it shut down. Too bad, huh? Better luck next time you die.
I see. Doug, it's all my fault.
Save it. Just rest.
No, don't save it. Let him confess.
Elma?
Doug, you beat us here.
So, how's he doing?
He'll be up and around in no time. Why don't you go take a look for yourself? Say hi.
Thanks.
Doug, we need to talk. Can you spare a minute?
Of course.
It's about Lao. I have a suspicion. Well, it's more than a suspicion.
Let's hear it.
The Ganglion were struggling to retrieve that alien mech, the Vita. Lao suggested we go after it. He even planned the mission. So we extract it. And the Ganglion know exactly where it is when they come for it, with Lao's team away from guard duty.
Oh, boy.
And this last mission, he gave us coordinates for a lifehold unit he found. Turned out to be a Ganglion ambush. It's too much to be a coincidence, Doug.
Well, what do you think, Rook? You think he's a spy?
I've suspected it for 3 chapters already.
Even if you're right, he saved our bacon plenty of times. We should at least give him a chance to explain himself.
On Earth he did.
We owe him that much.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But yeah, so now you can no longer use Lao in your party, which is why at this point he is quite literally the worst party member. Because he also takes away whatever gear you put on him. And I believe you need to beat the game in order to get that gear back. However, trailer stuff makes me think that may not be the case for post-game anymore, but late game, yeah, he is terrible. Oh, perfect. So that arena maxed out just in time. Yeah, exactly. It's like Aerith. Hey, Aerith. If you say Aerith, you're gonna start a war. Alright, we want flight module. I still don't see that one Skell one I keep talking about. So yeah, you can see he's now completely crossed out. And there we go, complete Manhunt, new in New LA, and we can add this one. So we're going to do that first, actually. As much as I want to do flight module. Well, the remake now has it as Aerith, too. The only one that had it as Aerith was the original Final Fantasy VII and only the English version, I believe. I don't know about the other languages, though. That's an interesting thing to look at. I haven't played the remake. I just know things. Oh, I need to be alone.
So you made it. Why am I not surprised? Who else would have the stones to turn up for an experimental Skell test flight? Stones in your head, I mean. You and Doug are the only ones crazy enough to even try.
That's a horrible way to put it, Commander.
Damn.
I mean, sure, previous tests often involved engine explosions and lots of fire. And there was that one that went berserk and crashed itself into the sea. But that's all a perfectly natural part of the R&D process.
I mean, she's not wrong, but still.
Right?
Oh, she got you wrapped around her itty-bitty finger, don't she? Doug, too. For all his grousing, that boy just keeps coming back for more. I don't get it. Must be addicted to the rush, I suppose.
You can call me
Commander,
Evil
risking
Knievel.
life and limb in the name of science is a noble cause and its own reward.
Yeah. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Lynn, why don't you walk him through it?
Right. I've been mulling over why all my flight pack designs keep blowing up. I think I've finally found the cause. Conventional skells just don't have the energy to provide enough lift. So I've taken a step back and redesigned a skell from scratch. The result is an integrated flight-capable skell system, or IFCSS for short.
Got all that?
Forget the stupid acronym. I financed this, and I say we're calling it a Skell Flight Module.
Engineer answer
did I
right
mention
there.
I also got the arms manufacturers on board to help out?
Really? Oh, you're the best, Commander.
Yeah, well, that ain't the hard part. We can't have any more failures, you hear me?
This time it's a sure thing, my friend. The two of us are taking part in development to make certain of that.
Isobe! Jajani!
Well, if the bigwigs at Sakuraba and CNC aren't worried, I guess I shouldn't be either.
Yes, although we do have a slight concern regarding a lack of materials, don't we?
How much concern we talking here?
Well, our final check turned up one significant problem.
As it stands now, our chances of success are maybe 10%, you know.
That ain't good.
Never tell
What
me
if we
the
fix
odds.
this little problem?
99.9999999% success. Right, Jajani?
Yes, yes! Near perfect odds, aren't they?
Then the answer's clear. Sorry to surprise you with this, but can you go salvage the materials?
Yeah, I got it.
Awesome. I know you'll find them in no time.
All right then. Bring the materials back here once you round them all up. Lynn, you use this time for another final systems check. This is our last shot at it.
Understood, sir. I'm on it. I promise to get this big bucket of love into the Mirren skies before long.
Phrasing? What are the odds I already have the material they're looking for? Nets. Oxers. Do I have to fight Oxers alone, or can I actually... Oh, this will be fun. It'll be fine. Over to Sylvalum. We woke up with amnesia. That's about it. Elma's kind of the actual main character of this game. We're just the side character.
Looking good! Didn't see that coming. Gun him down. You ready? Big mistake. No mistake. Back to the ground. Done with some overtime. Put in overdrive. Side flash! Now, close in and clean up! Killing machine! Blood sacrifice! Side flash! Jump walker! Side flash! Side flash! Slot! Blood sacrifice! Time for some overdrive! See ya! Jump walker! Not done yet.
Alright, hopefully one of these gave me the item I need. Alright, I got one. Perfect! Damn. Why'd they try it before I gave them the item?
The hell did you do, Lynn?
I don't know. Just give me a second. Oh! I had the amp furnace circuit in backwards. I am so sorry. I can't believe I'd do something that dumb in the final check.
Oh, you're back. I take it you managed to gather the materials? As you can see, the test flight's gonna need to be postponed. Maybe canceled entirely. Sorry for the bad news after all your hard work.
No, wait! I'll handle the repairs and resolve the final issues myself. Commander, please. I need this to work. I need to make it happen. It's the last homework assignment I'll ever have. Please, sir, let me complete it.
I understand where you're coming from, Lynn. But it's not my call. That last slip-up has the Sakuraba guys spooked. The higher-ups aren't gonna be happy unless this thing can be mass-produced.
But all my work...
Alright, nerds, step it up.
The apple really doesn't fall far from the tree. Don't worry about it, Vandom. I'll convince my people. I may just be a humble engineer, but I've given my life to Sakuraba. Let an old man cash in some of his favors.
Thank you, Isobe.
Well, that's one problem down. But this death trap still needs a pilot. After that little display before, I doubt anyone will be nuts enough to volunteer. You'd have to be real crazy.
Stare at me. Hi, my name's Hawk. I'm insane. From Earth.
Thank you so much. I swear I'll make this thing work.
Now that that's settled, when can you have this bucket of bolts fixed?
I'll have it ready by tomorrow.
Alright, you've got till morning. Past that, we'll have to call it off for now. The higher-ups will want to take another long look and decide if this is still where they want to spend their money.
Skin yet.
Understood. I won't let everyone's hard work go to waste.
I forget if it's a focus or a torch.
And I won't let down my brave test pilot either. I swear.
Touch of Madness. It's a guild. I forget if it's a focus or a torch. It's one or the other.
It's done. I did it! I swear it's totally safe and secure this time, Commander. We dreamed of a Skell that can fly through the air, and now it's finally here.
Yeah, I would think torch too, but
looks
isn't there
that way
a
to
fog
me.
one that's a focus?
Trust me, I looked close. This thing should work. It better work. What do you say? Ready to put your life in the hands of this thing?
Let's do it. I'm a robot, I'll live.
That's the spirit. Should be a hell of a view from up there. Assuming you get up there.
It'll fly, jeez. Do you trust me on this or not? Oh, come on!
Yeah, it's the version I was thinking of.
You're gonna go on a perfect test flight and show all
Like
these
something
naysayers
fogged.
what's up.
Alright, let's get this party started. Fly her to the specified point to start. It's a spot we haven't been able to reach before now.
The perfect landing point for our test flight.
I thought so. We'll be monitoring your progress from here. Good luck.
Oh, and whatever you do, don't damage the Skell.
I think what you meant to say was come home safe.
Nah, don't damage the skull is more important. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, the remix! Now can you open the door so I can do this? Here we go. Let's do it! Yeah, flying in this game is sick. You ought to look for it on YouTube later. It's called Don't Worry. Because unfortunately, I don't think I'll fly. Yes, you do have to worry about fuel. It drains it as you fly.
I gotta say, it looked pretty fun. How did it feel?
Any problems? Tell me everything down to the tiniest detail. I need it all.
Worked like a charm, almost as if I've done this before.
I felt like I was flying myself, and that's just from watching you down here. You could go anywhere with that skill.
Well, in any case, you make it back to New LA in one piece, and we'll call this a success.
Just make sure to stay focused, okay? I know you'll make it home without a scratch.
Yeah, the chat may bury the fuel gauge, but I'll try to point it out when I fly back. Yeah, it's right above the chat, actually. You'll see it slowly drain down. Oh man, this is so fun. Oh, I have missed being able to do this. You refuel by not being in the Skell.
That was one hell of a maiden flight.
Also doing soul voices and Skells will reload it.
We'll get rolling on mass production ASAP.
Yes! This makes everything worth it. Sure, I put poor Doug through hell and wound up wasting some rare materials. But I had to do this. I had to make my dream a reality. You know, before they died, my parents began this as an independent research project.
Now we get Themex, or Themex.
They passed away before they could finish the design. That's how the flight pack got started. A device that can let any Skell fly still feels like science fiction. I can't imagine what possessed them to even attempt such a thing. But I knew I had to finish what they started. I felt like I'd never be a worthy engineer if I didn't. So, I called it my last homework assignment.
Those are some big shoes to fill. You can rest assured that your folks would be proud as hell. You know that, right? You did good, kid. You too. Thanks for all your support.
All right, is this about to kick?
Damn straight. Once we get our people trained up on these, those ganglion are history. All right, enough jibber-jabber. It's time to get flying.
Hell yeah.
With eyes in the sky, we'll track down that damn Lifehold core in no time.
And just like that, we can fly. Now I need to put my party members back in. For now, it'll be arena. Did they unequip my Skell? They may have unequipped my Skell. Well, whatever, we'll get this launched first, then we'll head to the barracks and get the Skell back. Alright, let's do this!
I'm sorry, but my answer must remain no.
I still don't see how this is asking too much, considering what we've done for you. You must understand. We know that Rock is being pursued by the Ganglion, and yet we offered him asylum here in NLA nonetheless. Don't you see? In doing so, we have increased the odds of our city coming under attack.
Your people were in a state of war with the Ganglion long before we arrived.
That is correct. Which is precisely why I'm proposing we unite against them. We don't ask him to fight alone, merely that he lends his strength to ours. Does that request seem so unreasonable? A being like Rock would be a great asset in the field. It would be a shame to see that go to waste.
Are you making deals here, or threats?
Hey, everybody!
I simply propose a mutually beneficial agreement. I do not appreciate your characterizing it as a threat.
It's a threat.
Yeah, Rock doesn't want to fight.
And I respect his right to choose. He is welcome to refuse to contribute to this city, and then leave it.
This is like when they guilt-tripped me back in Chapter 1.
That's horrible! Thank you, truly. But it is all right.
What do you mean?
Rock and I shall discuss the matter, and come to a decision shortly. Is that satisfactory?
Of course. I do hope you can both see reason in this matter.
Don't worry about him. We have plenty of non-combatants around here. Blade membership is entirely voluntary.
Voluntary.
But I feel terrible for not fighting when I'm so big. It's just selfish, you know?
It's not selfish, Rock. You are a kind and beautiful soul. Never be ashamed for choosing peace.
Pretty lady is correct. Tatsu not fight once in whole life, and Tatsu never feels shame.
Thanks, I think.
Bide here a moment, Rock. I have an idea.
Where are you going?
Don't you worry about a thing. Just give me a little time.
Alright, first up, barracks. Yeah, Rock, well, Rock's is very young. We'll get his whole backstory here. Alright. Give me back my Skell, you thieves! That's right, I'll be reassigning that soon. And then I'll be reassigning you back to Doug very soon. It's not there. Okay, it is. So, find it.
Listen.
That's crazy.
Yep, and get this.
Yeah, you can now see my fuel is regenerating a little bit while I'm not inside the skeleton. So that's one way to get it back, but it's really slow. So it's not the main way I do it.
Hey, Elma. Your crew saved that Celica girl a while back, yeah?
That's right. Why?
Did something happen?
Well, she came by with this look on her face. Asked what a person has to do to become a blade.
And what did you tell her?
Well, I was just joking that clearing a mission solo would be a good start, but... Suddenly, she looked all serious and just turned and headed off.
That sounds like trouble. We've got to find her.
Yeah, I figure. With that look, there's no telling what she might be planning, you know?
You shouldn't tease people who ask serious questions.
Bad mustache man.
You're right, my bad.
It's something I would do.
Let's just focus on finding her.
Although I
can't have
wouldn't have let
left the
them
city yet.
leave after that.
That's crazy.
You serious?
Man, this dude knows everything. I just keep getting all the info I need there.
Oh, Elma.
What's wrong, Rock? Is it Celica?
Yeah, she was talking all crazy. Said she was going to join Blade and make us both citizens of NLA. She's trying to work for both of us so I won't have to fight.
I knew it.
What do we do? She went to a place called Sylvalum to pick Selenian sage all by herself.
What? That place is swarming with all kinds of terrible indigents.
Not to mention the ganglion.
Please, you gotta help her.
Of course, Rock. She's our friend too.
Alright, let's roll. Or how about, let's fly. And yes, we will fly the whole way. Because I do want to try to hear the song at least a little. I know, right? Well, we could fast travel. I just chose not to because we wanted to listen to this song first. Can you blame me? This thing's a banger. We took the scenic route. I literally have the data road right there. Here we go. It's about as much of it as we'll get. Now comes the fun part of the mission.
This is the place. According to this, Selenian sage grows in this cave.
And Celica's already in there, huh?
What the matter? Rock scared? No, I'm not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, Rock. I'm no fan of spooky caves either, believe me.
It's just some bad people used to make me do some very bad things. They always kept me in a dark, cramped place when they took me around.
This must be hard for you, huh? You can wait outside if it's easier.
No, I'll go. I have to help Celica. That's really nice, but I can't ask you to do that. I have to help Celica myself.
I know, right?
Rock, we want to help you, the same way you want to help her.
We had 4 of them,
and accepting
to be fair.
help from your friends doesn't make you any less of a hero.
I guess you're right. Okay, then.
We got this.
This nothing. Rock just need to be brave like Tatsu, and everything fine. Now let's go find Pretty
This
Lady.
is the only time I will say Tatsu actually has good taste.
You okay, Rock?
Yeah, I'm fine.
More bad memories?
A little. But it must be a lot harder for poor Celica.
What does Rock mean?
Those bad people I told you about? The ones that used me? It was the Ganglion. I did something terrible to Celica's village. But she saved me anyway, and she's done so countless times since.
So that's what happened.
I have to help her. She came all the way out here for me.
Then let's catch up with her before anything bad can happen.
Yeah.
We have no choice but to fight.
Thanks, Rock. You got us in a fight.
That's what I need. Killing machine! Sacrifice! Now, close it and clean up! Side slash! Side slash! Side slash! Electric surge! Shut him up, that!
By the way, I don't think you were around when I mentioned this, but if you're curious what drive or what art combos give me bonuses that I'm doing, they're all in the top right.
Come on, what? You and me.
how they're trying to pretend there isn't enemy right there. Sounds like they're playing ping pong. I'm not the only one that hears that, right? What in the world was that? I've never heard that before.
What? They've seen us.
Open fire! Follow me!
I'll cover you. Now! Melee attack!
Violent streak! Getting the backup! What? Killing machine!
Drum roll! Got a silver skin! Cover fire!
Primer!
Let's see him chew on this! Now! Explosion and clean up!
Yeah.
Now it's my turn!
Pull off!
Nice! Load in and do some damage! Shadow strike!
Coconuts? It could be.
Rock! Why are you...
I'm sorry, Celica. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least be your shield.
We've got Taiju here.
Oh, Rock!
Nice going, Rock. We can take care of things from here.
We'll see you again when it's safe. You take Celica and get outside!
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Truly.
Alright, now we get Kraken.
Now,
Kraken
time to send
skulls,
you
that
back where
is.
you came from. Come on.
We're not
You and
over
me are
leveled
on guard.
anymore. It's almost like this is the exact level I wanted to be.
Stay on the backup.
Now, melee attack.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Thanks for the backup. Killing machine. Blood sacrifice. Sun flash. Bam. Sun flash. Shadow flash. Time for some overdrive. See ya. Go for it. Not done yet. Sun flash. Now that's what I need. Sun flash. Sun flash. Sun flash. Never loses.
Nice work.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Actually, that's the slow way to... Side quest is the slowest way to level up. The faster way to level up is keep killing territorial Siluths in Sylvalum. I get 10,000 XP per kill. Seriously? Is it that thing? If it's you, I'm killing you.
We've been spotted.
Oh!
Open fire! Follow me!
I just say, did not expect this.
Ion to the backup!
Strike!
Here comes the pain!
There! Go!
Killing machine! Launch attack! Shot flash! Shot flash! Shot
Follow me! I'm on a roll! Gliding! Move in and do some damage!
Shot flash! I'm done for some... Okay! Here comes the pain! Sorry! I need
Heal
to
shadow
first!
fight! Quick cannons! Yes!
Killing machine!
Rubber skin!
Thanks for the good idea! I'll cut it down the side! Electric surge! Shot flash! Shot flash! Shot flash!
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Take this!
Move in and do some damage!
Killing machine! Right on the backup! Good idea! I'll cut it down the
Wish I
side!
had seen that drone.
Now it's my turn! Absorber skin!
Shot flash! Now I'm feeling it!
Side flash!
Electric surge! Electric surge!
Tougher than they look! Help!
Electric surge!
Drum roll! Yeah, we're on top of this now! Yes! There! Hit him again for me! Absorber skin!
Where is he? Did he fall? Well, that's one way to win. He quite literally just bounced. Okay.
Is everyone all right?
Oh yeah, we're flexing.
That nothing. Team Tatsu's seen worse plenty of times.
What he means is, thanks for worrying about us, but we're fine.
Yeah,
did
unfortunately,
you
I
find
think
the
he just
Selenium
jumped
sage?
off.
I did.
Then congratulations. That means you passed.
But only because you helped me.
That doesn't matter. Blades all work in teams anyway.
He burning retreated off
Heck,
the side.
we spend most of our time bailing other blades out left and right.
You're a true blade now, Celica.
And any who disagree will face angry and scary wrath of Elma.
Hell yeah.
We should be getting back home.
Sounds
And
good.
Congratulations on your new band, Unionized Scimitar. Fine. We're doing this again. This time with my damage art. This will not go again the same way.
What the hell do these things eat?
Time for some overdrive!
Melee attack! Prepare! Shadow Wall!
Launch back to the backup! Okay!
Quick
Comes the pain! Killing machine! Blade shape of an aura! Shot flash! Shot flash! Shot flash! Go for it!
Side flash!
Green light!
Energy source! Side
That's
flash!
what I need!
This isn't good.
Shot flash! Not done yet! Go for it!
Shadow strike!
Green edge! Shot flash! Shot flash!
Electric surge!
Time for some overdrive! Here killing machine!
Things get fired up.
Now I'm feeling it! Green edge!
enough! Sun Flash! Sun Flash! Killing Machine! Go for it! Dream Edge!
Primer!
Sun Flash! Slug! Sun Flash! Sun Flash! Primer!
Shadow Strike! That's
Dream Edge!
You can do it!
Go for it!
This is wearing me down.
Killing Machine!
Help
Primer! Dream Edge! Go for it!
Shield wall!
Thanks for the backup.
Sun Flash! Slug! Killing Machine!
Easy now. Ladies, safe to the door.
Dream Edge! Go for it! Sun Flash!
Didn't see that coming.
Guns down! Killing Machine! Primer! Dream Edge! Go for it! Sun Flash! Sun Flash! Killing Machine! Primer! Dream Edge! Sun Flash! Sun Flash!
Eat it!
Yes!
You're hearing someone yell primer? That's primer. That's what you were hearing.
Use an aura and get in there!
That's the art I keep using before I use my big damage. Yeah, now you're gonna hear 0, 0 a lot. Hopefully I get 0, 0 here. I don't remember if I do or not.
Man, oh man. I can't believe you actually went out there on your lonesome.
Thankfully, I had Rock's assistance. Not to mention Elma and the others.
Look, I heard Elma's report. She told me about how you found that Selenian sage all by yourself.
So, this means Celica passed blade test?
Sure does, with flying colors.
Yes!
Congratulations, Celica.
Thank you. But what does this mean for Rock? Can he stay too?
Well, since he's a Blade's family member, I don't see why not.
Hey,
Those
someone
Ganglian
actually has
scumbags
family.
are gonna be after us either way, right?
I fear the matter isn't so simple. It's premature to say there is no chance of peace with the Ganglion. We can't assume needless risk.
What?
But if you were to prove yourself an asset to New LA, it would be different.
Oh, come on. How many times do we have to go over this? Rock isn't fighting.
Yes!
Oh? Is this the point where you offer to fight in his place?
You already know I'm more
No,
valuable
I won't
than
have
1,000
anyone getting hurt
soldiers.
from me again. It scares me, but I'll fight.
A noble offer. But productivity demands we all work in fields suited to our aptitudes.
Huh? Then what?
Right now, we have a severe shortage of heavy construction machinery here in NLA. I could offer a gentleman of your strength very favorable employment terms.
Huh?
But you still have the right to choose. You're free to contribute to building our city, or you can find a home elsewhere.
Are you saying I can help without fighting?
I am.
Then I'll do it.
That's wonderful, Rock.
Bah, I knew you were up to something with all that sneaking and skulking around.
I do not skulk, Jack.
Yes, you do.
I was simply making the necessary preparations, as one must.
You could have led with
Yeah,
this, you know.
Careful, you'll make him blush.
Cheers to you, sir.
Tatsu was wrong about Suit Man. Suit Man is good friend.
What are you going on about?
Now he is blushing.
If you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Maybe under all that bluster, he's just a big softy looking for a hug.
Alright, there we go. So with that done... Oh, we got Black Bane. Darn it, I wanted 0-0. But yeah, we finally picked up Celica. So she's a Psi Corruptor, a lot like Arena is. So she also acts as a support slash healer. Arena is the better healer, but the thing about Celica is, and why she's gonna be on my team over Arena, is her secondary weapon is dual guns, which means she gets the all too legendary Ghostwalker. So she'll survive better than Arena does. And plus 0-0 is an absolutely nutso art as well. Alright, so I know I want... She is a Chlorian. That's where the pun in the name comes from, is, it's the party gets a clue, is the joke on that. Alright, so I want Absorber Skin here, this will be Primer, Ghostwalker will go there eventually, Energy Source, this will be Repair, Executioner, Full Spec, 0-0. So we'll worry about all that stuff later.
Hey!
But yeah, so she will become one of my best characters down the line. So let's see here. Fitting in, that's the one. So I can't get 0-0 until Chapter 11. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, maybe this is the one I need. No. Let's see. Go here first. We're gonna get a few quests rolling around here. There's some uranium I need to turn in that I just haven't.
Hey!
Pretty much from here, we're gonna be going for a lot of affinity quests. There you go. Each quest we do will also increase affinity. Oh, I know what quest. There's two quests we need to do. I'm gonna start with the more entertaining of the two. Hopefully it will actually work. Please, please, please work. Please work. I'm begging you. Oh, if this doesn't... Well, maybe we'll come back to this later, but I'm really hoping this will do what I hope it does. Yes! Yes! Oh boy, this is good. You are in for a treat. Just casually walking down the street. What the fuck? It's so messed up. I still remember when I first ran into this, I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Alright, here we go. Murder Mystery Quest. Are you the murderer? We'll use logic. Yeah, Mr. Green on the balcony with a frying pan. You're not, well, I will hold for now. Alright, here we go. Murder Most Foul. This is my favorite quest in the game, by the way. Alright, let's get going with this. Alright, so we're going to Army Pizza. Oh, I need to give Celica a skell, too. A Skelica, if you will. But yeah, as you can see, we have a lot of affinity missions still remaining, so I want to try to knock out a lot of these before we wrap up story. Alright, so Doug, unfortunately, you are getting re-registered. Alright, then we need to go back to the all-important grid here. Just keep it simple for now. By tomorrow, we'll be much better looking. I'll truly have everybody dripped out. Okay. On to pizza!
Here's the deal. Let me tell you.
Need something?
Manon love pizza. I'll deliver your pizza. Alright, man on ship.
That's right, yeah? Yummy, isn't it?
Yeah, they aren't exactly polite. Oh, man. A slightly unhinged pizza addict. Oh my god. Delivery minion. So yeah, that was pleasant.
Here's the deal.
About time.
Easy job. Alright, we've got our first suspect, Jerome. Alright, let's go drive down the street inside. We don't have to worry about causing accidents because the cars don't exist. They're merely suggestions.
Hey,
Oh, the first is Mr. Green, you're right. Alright. You learn anything? Can't work 24/7. She'd kill me if I ditched work. That's not a red flag at all, or a death flag being raised. I need to check if the other quest is available yet. Does this show yet? Data probe challenge. No, it doesn't. Maybe it will be there, I just haven't looked yet. 'Cause I really hope that other one is there too. When I had to leave this district, I'll check for the other. For the start of the other quest, just because its description is also hilarious.
Listen up, okay?
Alright, Jerome, let's talk. Dude has a goatee and everything. Yeah, he's a blade. Sus. It must be the man in the goatee. Alright, let's go tail him. Remember here. I know there's something else you need to do with this quest if you want to get the true ending. Maybe it's not yet.
Oh, thank God.
Delivery? We will do that.
Find something new?
Okay, I'm gonna teach you how to disarm a bomb. Hopefully we don't need that information.
Really?
Orange speech bubbles. As we once again run right through the invisible cars. But yeah, that's the other quest sequence we'll do, is the one from her.
Listen.
Jump around on top of people's houses with our bionic legs.
Listen. Unbelievable.
Oh, and get this.
Alright, Jerome is down below. And he has a bomb strapped to him. What the hell? Turn around and walk away. Yeah, I believe you. It's not like he'd strap the bomb to himself for a prank. And we'll defuse the bomb. Good thing we got that info, right? By the way, if you don't get that info about disarming the bomb, it fails and he dies. Oh, or he dies anyway. There goes our top suspect. It's so random.
Don't do anything reckless!
And now the girlfriend's been kidnapped and put in the middle of the fucking forest. Oh, we need to move out. It's just like, what is happening? Fortunately, we've been here before.
One, two, three,
Looks like we were too late. First, though, we gotta salvage this. Very important. Yeah, research probe, definitely important. Now she's as cold. What descriptor is that? We were going to make our own pizza. It's like, this is incredibly sad, but the dialogue is just ruins it. Are you angry, little Manon? Alright, now we need to go find Jim.
Hey,
Have you heard?
Vegan Ridge over in Oblivia. Alright, now we head out to Oblivia. I need to do that quest over south of there too. I've had that for ages, I just never did it. Alright, so we're going out to the desert, tracking the killer. Time to meet our culprit. The goddamn pizza guy! What the heck? It's just so random. He poisoned pizzas to kill his customers. All right. So far, you can understand it if not condone it. Let's hear it. All right. So the wife died because of making too many pizzas. So to recap of what we've run into here, we're walking innocently down a street, all of a sudden, alien falls behind us dead. We get accused of being the murderer. We help them find the real one. Our first culprit, complete xenophobic piece of crap, so we suspect him. We follow him. He gets strapped to a bomb on the docks. We disarm it, figure out that he dies from poison. We keep investigating. Our partner's girlfriend gets kidnapped and killed out in the woods. Then we come back, find out our partners chase the culprit to the desert. It's the pizza guy who claims we killed his wife from making too many pizzas. He gets into his mech and we fight him. What is this quest? It's so weird.
They've seen us.
But it's amazing because of that.
I hope I did my part.
rather than, you know, like, telling them, hey, can you guys chill? Or, you know, hiring help because business is booming. This was your answer. It's just ridiculous. Thing we should do while we're out here is get these two. So I do need to get some Frontier Now progress. Yeah, the flying skells are the reason why I consider Xenoblade X to have one of the best open worlds. Just because of how much you can do thanks to the flying. Okay, it's further. Survey underway. How many research G6s? I have 2. So that'll link there. I could potentially link them up there. Things to think about. So with that, we have everything ready to link in. And yeah, I can get another storage there. I could potentially put a booster there. That'll be good. Alright. Now let's knock out a lot of these. Oh yeah. We will definitely do this one too. Alright, unfortunately Celica has to go first. Because I really want this recruit too.
Someone here to visit!
Is this about a new mission?
Yeah.
What's wrong, Commander? You don't sound like your usual self.
If Mustache Friend have troubles, maybe Tatsu can help.
Right. We're alone here, yeah? Just your team?
Yes, just who you see here.
Okay, then. This mission is sensitive stuff. Need to know for your ears only, etc. Alright?
What is it? Did something happen?
I won't beat around the bush. Nagi's gone missing.
Uh-oh.
It's been 6 hours since we lost contact. He was out inspecting the Lifehold remains we found in Primordia.
Wait a sec. He did not go out there alone.
He had a team of Harriers escorting him. Their last transmission was in combat with the Ganglion, and then nothing. Which I'm sure you'll agree does not bode well.
At the same time, we don't want to jump to any conclusions, especially ones that could start a panic.
Mutiny. Yes!
Tatsu obviously most qualified replacement.
The adhocracy has
shut
begun.
the hell up. This is serious. Look, I'll do my best to keep this under wraps while you check it out. But we need you to hurry. Find him.
Understood. We'll leave right away.
Alright, let's go get Nagi. So, Primordia... Yep, here, right? Yeah. While we're at it, let's get the last data probe over here too. Thankfully, we can install these in combat. Used to not be able to do that. Oh, that connects up there. Interesting. Oh, there's the Lifehold unit.
This is where Secretary Nagi's last transmission came from.
Right. His escort team had arrived, and they were engaged with the Ganglion here.
But Tatsu not see anyone.
Elma, I'm picking up a residual heat signal. This battle must have went down recently.
Well, that
Signal
don't
just
sound good.
spiked. What the heck is going on?
Let's go find out.
Yeah, I know. I could find the
Was this all
Lifebolt
you,
core
sir?
too, but it doesn't appear until chapter
It wasn't
12.
enough to save them. I lost soldiers. Good ones.
Those Harriers were your escorts, sir. Keeping you alive was their mission. I'm sure they have no regrets.
He never would have let this happen.
With respect, comparing yourself to those who are no longer with us won't get you anywhere, sir.
But Tatsu is glad Secretary is safe. Team Tatsu should hurry and tell Mustache Man.
I suppose you're right. Do me a favor. Head back to the city and file a report on all this.
You're not coming with us, sir?
There's something I need to do first.
Sir. It's nice to be reminded we've got a leader worthy of the position.
Yeah, Nagi's a monster in combat.
I'll hang on to these until you're all revived. Until then, rest well, soldiers.
True stream edge. And so now you can get Nagi as a character, and that signature art 1 there, Blossom Dance, is infamous for being the second best art in the game behind Ghostwalker. It's ridiculous when built out well. Which by extension means Nagi is one of the best characters in the game. So we're going to start ranking him up. I can't give him his good stuff yet. We'll worry about it later. But yeah, Magnum Edge, Burning Slash, Blossom Dance, Offensive Stance. These are all really good arts. Okay, back to the barracks. Oh, wait, no, we need to go, I still need to recruit Fry. I want to double check. So, active members. So, yeah, there's 2 I'm missing. Complete the mission, new Skell on the block. Complete the mission, bottoms up. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Oh, we'll do that one then. Because I don't remember this one. This is new.
Aha! There you are. Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG.
Did they not get Vandam's voice actor back? This is how you can tell it's new.
It's direct from their chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype Skell for them that went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals, a team who'll get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of Skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, it'd be nice if we could add it to our arsenal.
Nagi's up there.
Get going, soldier.
It sounds so off to me. God, that sounds so weird. I'm very curious why they couldn't get Vandam's voice actor back. this is who that is. This is from the trailer. I want that. Alright, let's do this thing.
We have no choice but to fight.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Take this! I'll be
Yes! Now get in close!
Take
Let's see him chew on this! Got it. You come in and do the rest. Start running! Back to the ground! He never loses!
A timely assist. That was you?
Mad King Thorn. Oh, this is our new character, apparently. Now we'll have to see how they fight.
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure. Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help.
Alright, how much of these do I have? I'm gonna predict 75%.
I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
There's gonna be like 2 things I'm missing. Oh wow, I don't have either of them. Amazing. What are the odds? Yeah, it's all teleport. Let's not fight the Xenoblade today. Oh right, I need to double check. me make sure I save the ones I need. Why do I need to get 2 of these? Do they want to increase the chances I get jumped by the Snakula or something? Where is the second one? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna guess that we're gonna... Well, let's see. The first one is a winged viper. We've got enough Cycruffers. I think Mia's a Cycruffer too. I'm gonna predict this one is... What's the class underneath Duelist? I'm gonna guess... Yeah, I could see Shield Trooper actually. Yeah, Shield Trooper is gonna be my guess. Get a 4th one.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers. Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot.
But yeah, this is one of 2
That
scale
last battle
models I
really
want.
took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long. Right. Should be good to go. It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout. Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
Alright. Back to NLA. Probably, yep.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigents decided to give me grief.
Give you... what? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so, so much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Gressvelg? It's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm not your pal, friend.
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better? Anyhow, Gressvelg's had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
Oh, that's right. I need to check if the other quest is around.
Thanks. We appreciate the offer, but it's not necessary. Alicia isn't the chief engineer for nothing.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary systems control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally. We're finished. After all these years.
Weren't these the ones based off of Ganglion tech?
Now, we just wait for the press release.
Alright. Now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Like Sakuraba and Meredith
Not
are the
the
only
boss.
2 AMs we had.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long.
Is that a barcode on her neck that I just saw?
Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
She Agent 47?
Whoa!
Yes! I think it's here! Yes! Oh boy! This is my favorite conversation. For being threatened by a toy lobster. The blood lobster. I am the blood lobster, Grim Reaper of New NLA. You owe your life to me. We're the only one that knows? Excuse me, there's 3 others that know. The clock will tick forever, by the way. But it's just so weird. You go over to that random spot and find explosive lobsters.
Talk about cute.
Speaking of explosive lobsters, there's one right there. And this is why we got the quest. So we can go get it out of the way, too.
So, I hear you took our shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well...
Yeah, I know, right?
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits...
What's with his cheekbones?
You cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
Game dev executives
if bad
be
news
like...
were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster.
You're right.
Besides, this isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into. We've banked far too much on the Hresfelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
I'm not the only one that thinks that's completely stupid planning. But yeah, there's 99 of those lobsters, so it's ridiculous if you go for all. At least I'm not hunting them all down right now. I'll hunt them down later.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresfelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then. There was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresfelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, Skells are just products to be sold. Stepping stones to his next promotion.
I only had one option.
They died.
Damn.
The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself. Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer. Hey, Leash. You look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresfelg, I can keep going.
See? Even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... no, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesl.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm... Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out. Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Hresvelg.
Damn, we just got in trouble for taking it out for a test drive, and now we're gonna go take it out for a test drive. Noctilum or Primordium? We're screenshotting that one. Great view.
Wow. I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit.
Damn.
Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right. The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah. That path I must walk.
Time we made tracks. Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin.
You know, I just realized this whole time, this whole conversation about danger to pilots and all that has been taking place right next to the defense secretary.
Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesl was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Okay, now, that's laying it.
Did they just name drop the nameless hero from the opening cutscene that we never get the name of in the main story? What the heck? That's just mean.
Gone a bit thick. In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
I sure hope they didn't name drop it, but I think they did. Dual gun art effect charge, okay. Partisan Eagle, interesting. So wait, what weapons does she use then? She a javelin and a dual guns? Interesting. Effect charge, weapon damage, special effect based off the next positional or combo based art. So I could combo that into my stream edge. That's interesting. But it only does one hit, so it's still not better for my build. And she gets Ghost Walker. Okay, broken. Alrighty. We've got L. So that's gonna be getting the Skell. Let's see, which one do we want to do? We'll go for that one. No, we had to do chapter 10, so we can't do that yet. Not bothering with you, not bothering with you. Alright, I think it's time for this one then. May as well complete the set here. It's time to meet our currently only other recruitable party member.
Listen.
Must be accepted in... Well, it's nighttime. I literally had to wait 2 seconds.
Guess I'm out of options. Hey! Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Wouldn't be here if you weren't, right? Perfect. Let's drink. I'm buying.
But I don't drink. I'm underage. We'll go with that.
So what? Have juice! Or milk, or whatever you kids are drinking these days. All I'm asking for is a little company while I tip a few back. Oh man, good times. The best! I didn't think we'd actually go till dawn.
That's 12
right
hours.
You ready for the main event? Sleep? I'm on duty, and those toothy critters ain't gonna fight themselves. What? You look surprised. Anyway, guess I never introduced myself. The name's Fry. The rest of the Interceptors call me the Killer Ostrich.
That's
Worst nickname ever, right? Well, I love it.
There's
I'm
worse.
always taking the dangerous jobs nobody else will touch with a 10-foot pole. Hence the nickname. Well, the killer part, anyway. I take it as a compliment. But it means I gotta nick some nasties today if I want to keep my rep. Care to join me? Seeing as we're old pals and all now? Good energy. I like you. Let's you and me knock this baby out of the park. Today's mission is critter cleanup out in Silvalum. There's a lot of them, though. It'd be a hassle to explain it all, so just check your comm device later, okay? We'll take them out in the order they're listed.
Alright. Unfortunately, Lysol does need to go.
Listen.
Alright, so we need Silvalum. It's the enemies down there, it'll be quick.
Violent streak! Volley!
Absorber escape!
Now that's what I need! Side slash! Let's see him chew on this! Now, close in and clean up! Side slash! Side slash! Side slash! Side slash! Big Victory is ours!
I guess I'm on the right team.
Oh, perfect. This will work.
First in, first to win. Attack up close. Yes.
Attack at range.
On. Take this. Side slash. Now, close in and clean up. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash. Getting close. Okay. Here comes the victory is ours.
I hope I did my part.
All right, it's on. Your life is already blood sacrifice.
Attack
On belt that. Take this.
Absorb
Blade blur. Thanks for the backup. Blood sacrifice. Never loses.
All right, break out the keg.
Blood sacrifice.
Time for
First in,
Simone.
first to win. Attack up close.
Okay, and then another one on the other side.
We can do this.
Game
Start
on.
with range. Thanks for the backup. Tables have turned. You know what to do.
Well, guess I need to start taking it seriously.
Let's finish this before the bar. This one's toast. And the next one's cake.
Don't worry. I'm all over this.
Absorb
Hey, like Lady Luck here and
Don't have
break
to
out
ask
the
me
box.
twice. Now I'm feeling it.
Be smart. Use an aura to get things under control.
Don't worry.
Don't
I'm
play.
all over this. Victory is ours.
Don't mistake me for some empty soup.
Blood sacrifice. Primary. All right, you're in for it.
What? There's even more? Oh, man. Just keeps going.
They just picked a losing battle.
Open fire. Follow me. Who's next? None here stand against us. Now, closing and clean up. Blood sacrifice. Getting close. Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice. Side slash. Place side slash. Blood sacrifice. Go. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash. It never loses.
I hope I did my part.
Yes.
Okay, still not done.
Shall we get this done?
I'll send him for a loop. Thanks for the backup. On it. Take this. Keep it going. On it. Take this. Now, closing and clean up. Blood sacrifice. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash.
Time for Simone.
Down, gun him down. This team never loses.
Okay, looks like that finished it.
that takes care of that. Today was Easy Street. Didn't know I was in the company of a master. Nah, I try to work with others when I can. Of course, not many people are eager to join me on the sorts of missions I take. So sometimes I'll just handle them myself. But you? I'd work with you again any day, no question. That's what I'm saying. And I'm happy to help out with your missions too. Anytime you see me hanging around the diner, hit me up.
Alright, and that is Fry. Unfortunately, he gets the honor of having to compete with Nagi, so he's not fantastic. Wait, does she have the Restvelg as her skill? Oh my god, I can use it? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think I'm about to, appropriate it. Oh, it's level 20 frame, never mind. Lame. Anyways, what should we do next? Probably this one, actually.
We have visitor.
Hey, you busy? Monty's team botched a job, and we need a cleanup crew pronto.
Monty? So it's a reclaimer mission? Did we find a chunk of the white whale?
Chunks, plural. Bits and pieces have been washing up around here lately. Someone needs to go round them all up. The lab boys can analyze them, figure out what part of the ship they're from. And who knows, with any luck, they could point us in the direction of the lifehold.
Hey, maybe we'll even find some materials we still haven't been able to synthesize in NLA.
Yeah, the reclaimers are all fired up too. Just remember, the area hasn't been cleared of indigents yet. It could be dangerous.
For an inexperienced team, at least. Which is why you came to us. Am I right?
Bingo. I am asking a few other top teams, so if you want the job, you best shake a leg.
Tatsu not let anyone steal this glory. Team Tatsu, move out.
Alright, so now my next question is, can I get a level 30 variant of the Restvelg? I also have some Moranium to turn into. Alright. There we go. We'll have to get another arms manufacturer up and running pretty soon. Oh, there's a Restvelg. It is the level 30 version. By an assigned pilot. Yes! Alright, skill weapons. Oh, am I not? Okay, it's already a pre-assigned one, is that it? Okay, got it. Which means I will need to give my Inferno to somebody.
Hey!
Gravity damage, boost damage from front. Gravity damage, physical damage, inflicts taunt. Okay, so nothing way beyond... So yeah, nothing that competes with the G-Buster. Which means I want to optimize you then. Alright, have a good night, Digit. Alright. Celica can take the Inferno now. And we'll give Doug. Doug or Nagi? Why can't I assign this to Doug? Oh, it's because I can't. It's that I can't recruit him. That's what's going on. That threw me off for a second. Now the other question is, can this Skell fly? Because it looked like the next mission was going to be getting it. Man, that thing has some jump to it.
Team Tatsu, mission complete.
Yeah, it looks like we've got everything in the area.
I sure hope they can get something useful out of all this.
Well, well. Beaten to the punch.
Hey, Doug.
Gotta hand it to you, Elma. You work fast.
You must be the other team Vandam sent out, huh?
One of them, anyway. Thought we made pretty good time, too. But then you always were one step ahead. Remember? Back when Earth was hit. That lone Skell that struck back before anyone else? Guess whose Skell that was?
Wait, really? Elma, that was you?
That was a long time ago. And it didn't change anything.
Come to think of it, that was a tandem Skell, wasn't it? Weren't you with...
Oh, you're about to reveal the name.
It's a distress call. Signal originating from...
That's Irina's ID.
And not far from here.
We'll go ahead. We can link back up later.
Team Tatsu coming too.
Elma?
Irina's signal is coming from deeper inside. Looks like the only way to reach them is through here.
Then we better get moving. Come on.
Tatsu will protect rear flank.
right.
Boost attack! Keep it going.
Oh, that worked. Not sure how much damage it actually did.
Any sign of Irina?
There.
That's Irina's.
She didn't fall off the cliff.
Probably. I almost
We
did.
need to check. Let's head down.
First, though.
There you are. Thanks for clearing out the riffraff up there.
Sure. How's Irina?
I'll be fine. Doug already took care of all the key repairs.
All right, Doug.
Nah, I mean, come on. It's the least I could do. Especially while you were all busy up there kicking indigent asses, right?
Even that
You
early, they
dropped this.
subtly hinted these
You
were
had us all
Mims.
worried, you know.
Thanks, Colonel.
Lieutenant! Huh?
Look who decided to show up.
What? No, we split up looking for parts, and then next thing I know, got this SOS,
And you're late, Gwyn.
and I'm late.
Cut him some slack.
Damn.
He must have really hauled it here with those stubby
Damn!
legs of his. It doesn't matter you weren't here first, Gwyn. I'm just glad you're here.
Well, sure.
All the
glad to.
shade on Gwyn.
Because now you can carry the lieutenant all the way back to the city for us.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it is. I got it right. I thought it was supposed to be NLA.
Nice work out there. The
And we get
reclaimers
the
are going
way.
over the parts as we speak.
You'll let us know if anything comes of it, right?
You got it. I don't mind telling you, I'm a bit surprised your team found all the parts and rescued Irina. Maybe surprised isn't the word. More like disappointed. In the other teams, those slackers have a few thousand push-ups coming to them.
Ouch.
Don't be too hard on them. Doug and Gwyn both played a part in the rescue operation. If it wasn't for the two of them, Irina could have been in real trouble.
Doug? Okay, yes. Gwyn? Maybe not so much.
Man, so much shade.
In any case, most of the credit is yours, Elma. But what else is new? Been that way since before we left Earth.
Doug was saying the same thing earlier. You really are something, Elma.
Oh, that.
If you want to know a person's past, give them cause to tell you about it.
Eh? What does Elma mean?
It means Elma will tell us about it when she's good and ready.
It's different now anyway. I don't have to charge in alone when I have a team like this. Besides, it's going to take more than just a handful of heroes to win the war and cultivate this planet. Ultimately, the responsibility and the accolades all go back to the commander who unifies and leads the entire operation.
Well, that's true.
Which reminds me, why aren't you Blade Commander, Elma?
Yes, yes. Mustache Man can still have gainful employment as personal assistant to Tatsu.
Ha! Not in this lifetime, potato skin.
Just needed Director General Shosan there. We had all the top brass. Nagi allowed? Fine. Let's see. Doug? Yeah, we'll put Doug in there.
Muscle Man is here?
Hey, sorry to bother you. Can you spare a cup of joe?
Sure thing, Commander. You're becoming quite the regular here lately.
Mustache Man has too much time on his wings.
Maybe, but that's a good thing. If the brass has time to putz around, it means the rest of the force is running smooth.
Maybe. Or maybe it means the brass is playing hooky.
Hey, yeah! Where do I sign up for a cushy job like that?
Oh! I know what this one is.
Well, at least someone gets it. But you other jokers, you got no idea what it's like, do you? Well, maybe it's time you all walked a mile in my boots.
I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it.
Well, that's just too damn bad, ain't it? Meet me first thing in the morning, and that's an order.
Alright, here we go. Following the big man. Okay, not rank 10 yet. So it should be over here. Yep. There's a place to change time down over here as well, so I shouldn't need to do that in the barracks first. Now I just need to remember where it is.
Huh. Don't stop.
There it is. Forget how early in the morning you actually.
Oh, hey!
So it is just straight up morning hour in the morning. Got it. Man with the suit behind us there.
I heard he usually gets breakfast here, but I don't.
Ah, Mustache Man!
Alright, let's see what he
All
does
right,
during the day.
Let's get this over with. He's done eating, but he's still sitting there.
As Tatsu thought, so much free time.
About what he's reading.
We're having trouble with Xenoblade, sir. Ben, Miranda, and Cornell's team have been engaging them, but with limited success.
Siniculas? They're a cinch. Just snap that big horn off their belly. That exposes an orange subdermal structure that you can fry with a beam. Just relax and have fun with it.
Sir, Sakuraba Industries is complaining that Moranium mining isn't meeting projections.
Well, that's a pickle. Fine, we'll get out there and install some new probes. Otherwise, tell them to work with what they got. Get creative.
Mustache Man seemed very low-key.
Yeah. Is this supposed to make his job seem all stressful?
Well, you gotta know all this stuff. That's not easy.
Ah, there you are. I assume you witnessed that elegant display of high-stakes multitasking?
Not exactly.
Well, it's still early. Come find me in the afternoon when things really heat up.
Wait, what? We have to do this again?
That's an order.
See, this is why I didn't make fun of him. I was hoping it would get me out of it. Because usually I select mock option.
He's gotta be around here somewhere.
Ooh, Elma, there he is.
Mustache spotting is fun.
Let's see what he's up to.
Looks like work, for once.
Maintenance is falling behind, sir.
Makes sense. Combat got a little rough and tumble yesterday. Let's start with the units that took the most damage. It'll be quicker to strip them down for spare parts than spending weeks fixing them up.
Sounds good, sir.
We can use the electronics and generators as is, but the secondary armor's shot.
All right, then. We'll need new materials to patch it. Hey, you rubberneckers busy?
Rubberneckers?
That's a bit unfair, seeing as how you ordered us to watch you.
Ah, you know what I meant. Anyway, you'd be helping out Blade. The sightseeing tour is over for now. See if you can scrounge up what we need, all right?
Lazy mustache man should do it himself.
No can do, Potato Cake. Gotta stay here and oversee the mechanics. Now off with you.
I guess a mission's a mission.
Now let's see, do I have the materials already? Or is it going to be a red item that I don't get yet? Alright. I'm going to guess they're inside the cavern and not up top. Because up top would be really hard to get to at level 16.
Gravity slash! First in, first to win. Attack up close. Okay.
Could this be the power I thought?
We didn't see that coming. This team never loses.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Claw whip! First in, first to win. Attack up close. This team never loses.
I hope I did my part.
Oh, I'm glad I helped with the distance. I'm tempted to go after Yama 5 times to get that task. I've already known I can do that one because I've done this before. This is the same set of tasks where I basically did the whole thing solo and people didn't get it done. I did all of the bottom 3 on my own. And people got the top one done and 9 of the Terabra. It's somewhat disappointing, but we've got a lot of affinity missions to get through.
This is a huge help. Now we can get that armor patched up.
By the way, where's Commander Vandam?
Oh, he took off a while back.
What? He didn't even stick around?
Yeah, he seemed busy. Said he had something else to take care of.
And after Tatsu go to all that trouble of finding stupid materials, Tatsu demand appropriate praise.
Sorry?
Don't worry, it's not your fault.
Oh, but he did leave a message for you guys. Come see how I work at night. And yeah, that's an order.
Oh, come on!
Tatsu already ready to go home and sleep.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well see this through.
Time change should be up where you can normally oh, I have to get the intro first.
By the way,
time change up by the tower, but I know there's one here. Oh, we have a quest up here too. Is this the one that I'm hoping it is?
Can you help?
It's not the one I was hoping for. It's not a bad one to do.
Strange. I was sure we'd find him here.
That's what you were. We'll get this one. Alright. Our guide from the future is here. Alright. Maybe Alien Nation. Yeah, there might be a couple others here I might want to take, but they're not the active ones I'm looking for. This one? Painful Lesson wouldn't be that. Mayday, no. Yeah, these ones I've already got. Nothing there, which is what I care about a lot right now. For reasons that we'll worry about later. For now, let's keep up with the affinity missions.
Build arm! Here's a good spot. Open fire! Boost attack!
Could this
Gravity slash! Right where
like this? Here comes my signature line! We can topple them!
What was that?
I shall stop you cold in your
What is that?
Nice work, y'all.
Oh my gosh, maybe I judged this level 20 Skell too early. Is that the Nova? It had to have been, right? That was really cool. Alright. Granted, there are some super weapons that are far cooler than that, but that's still neat.
Seriously? He's literally asleep on the job.
Mustache Man could learn some discipline from Tatsu.
We should let him rest. He probably doesn't get many opportunities like this.
Yeah, you're right. I suppose it means that all of New LA is content and at peace.
Ugh, friends never say that when they wake Tatsu up from nap.
Stop yelling, let him sleep, man.
Looks like he did our paperwork before nodding off.
Wow. He really does juggle a lot of stuff, huh? It's kinda impressive.
All Tatsu ever hear is, "Wake up, Tatsu," and we are in battle, Tatsu, and you ate all the food, Tatsu!
Maybe you should contribute, Tatsu. Alrighty. Not worrying about that yet. Yeah, not worried about that either. L's on my short list for sure. Not worried about the ones down there. That one I can't start yet, but I do want to get that done. Could do... no. Chapter 10. That's waiting. A couple heart-to-hearts, but nothing else. Ties that bind. Oh, I remember what that one is. You could look into that. accept all these quests out here, too. So yeah, we'll get some of these quests rolling. Then we'll do ties that bind. Also, we have some new probes that we need to place. So let's see. This could eventually turn into a duplicator there. So I do need to think about that. C, that's a B. It's better production. Ah, this dude.
Ah. Just between us?
Sus.
Great.
By the way.
Oh. He's out here.
Lovely day.
Getting clued in. Hey, they stole my joke! Oh, this dude. That's right, this dude's trying to do experiments. Hot dogs equals happy. Alright, so we're gonna have to go kill Hippopotamus eventually.
By the way.
This is where Yelv is, right? Well, may as well get the spot marked off.
Listen.
You again? What?
Here we go. Done and done. Ah, that's right. They need to do a fashion survey for Manon. Yeah, let's go walk up to random aliens and ask for their 3 sizes. That'll go over well. Oh wow, straight into the next heart-to-heart, I see. Are these just like any time? You can also see another lobster
Lovely
over
day.
there. Oh, okay, that's the recruiting spot for them right now. Interesting. Just jump everywhere? I guess because of the way the nav works, they can't add it in.
Ah, Tatsu come at perfect time.
Friend of yours?
Definitely not friend.
Damn.
Tatsu far more handsome than Tora.
Oh, Tora's
I
a way
totally
better
can't tell
Nopon
these
than
Nopon
you.
apart.
Tora is
He made
eternal
Poppy.
nemesis of Tatsu.
Ah, so yeah, rivals.
Tatsu meet Tora here in New LA. Sparks fly from eyes in first second. In that moment, Tatsu know he would one day battle Tora for supreme Nopon supremacy.
So, like, frenemies?
Eh?
Anyway, Tora has been looking for Tatsu. Tora have juicy and special bit of news to share.
Why would Tora share hush-hush secret with Tatsu?
To make Tatsu owe Tora favor, of course. So, Nopon Caravan recently moved into Noctilum.
And Tatsu not care about stupid Caravan.
Oh no? Even if Caravan is Dodonga Caravan?
What?
Yep, Natsu's got him interested.
Oh, will you stop pacing around already?
Yes, ma'am.
So what's the big deal about this Dodonga caravan?
Nopon are nomadic people, travel in caravans. Caravans are named after Nopon leader at time caravan is formed.
So this is a caravan established by a Nopon named Dodonga?
Yes, Dodonga is great Hiropon who made even greater caravan.
But what's any of that got to do with you, Tatsu?
Everything to do with Tatsu. Tatsu was born in Dodonga caravan. Mamapon still lived there.
Your mother's there? Why haven't you gone to see her before this?
Caravan moves every few days. And Tatsu lose track of Dodonga caravan after being captured. Tatsu could not go back for a visit even if Tatsu wanted to.
But now that you know where it is, are you going to go back?
Now Tatsu is pillar of Blade community.
You're
if
not.
Tatsu leave, entire city could come crashing
We'll be fine
down.
without the emergency
Or
food pylon.
maybe no one would notice.
Yeah, mean Lindley is mean.
All right, you two. Let's go pay this caravan a visit together. It can be a goodwill tour of sorts.
Hey, yeah! I want to see where Tatsu comes from. I'm curious to see what a Nopon caravan is like. Do you live in trees like big fat squirrels?
Damn.
Okay then, Tatsu is ready. Ready to confront demons of past. Ready to face uncertain future. Ready to visit Mamapon.
What a little drama queen.
Alright, so what have we got out in Noctilum? Let's get the quest first, and then we'll head over to the caravan, then we'll just keep making our way north. I'm just pretty much gonna sweep all the quests out of Noctilum right now. On the way.
Oh, thank God.
that was back in the other direction. No, it wasn't. Okay. It's up here. That works for me. I should have taken this quest ages ago. Okay. Please, reconnect me.
Spotted us.
Not what I wanted to mess with. I'm just gonna guess. No, it is. Why is it faded? Oh, I guess because of the skull. That's right. And I need a field skill for that. Okay. At some point, I do need to do the mechanical one. I need to get the white Forfex shells and all that. Up on my arts here. I can upgrade some of these since I won't be getting 0-0 for a while. Too worried about upgrading you. Do I want Screamer? I don't think so. I don't remember wanting it. Yeah. For her, I need Energy Source at 9, Repair at 12. Black Butterfly, I remember being okay, but no. Combat Limbo, no. Executioner, yes. So rank 13, rank 11 for Ghostwalker, 10 for 0-0. Don't need that. Primer at 5. Okay. And full specs I do actually need. We'll put full specs over here, upgrade that. Sliding Slinger will eventually go. Thing up there, salvage. Yep. Glad I did that first, because I need to go back in here, apparently.
This bring back memories. Tatsu finally back in the Donga Caravan, where it all began.
Is that Tatsu?
Tatsu? No. Tatsu was eaten alive by Prone.
Damn.
Dadapon! It's Dadapon!
Dadapon, cook dinner!
He's a deadbeat.
Hey, wait 1 minute.
You left all these children behind?
Are you telling me you're actually just some middle-aged deadbeat?
Friends misunderstand. Tatsu's still sweet Nopon boy of 13.
Hush, little Pon. That is not your Dada Pon. That is your brother Pon.
I'm thinking the joke, but I'm not making it.
Mama Pon.
That's Tatsu's mom?
Yes, Coco, Mama Pon of Tatsu.
Well, I suppose you'd better introduce us.
Coco never dreamed for a minute that Tatsu's still alive.
Damn.
Tatsu also gave up hope when he was dragged off by
Although I
nasty
guess it's
Prone.
fair.
But then, a new friend saved Tatsu.
Oh, where are Coco's manners? Coco is very pleased to meet Tatsu's hero Pon friends.
The pleasure is ours, Coco. I'm Elma, a friend of your son's.
And I'm Lynn. Nice to meet ya.
I'll be nice.
Oh, friend of Tatsu is so charming and obviously smart.
Yep.
Tatsu is just glad to see Mama Pon safe.
Caravan scattered to four winds after attack.
That must have been terrible.
Tatsu thought home was gone forever.
I'm glad you made it back, Tatsu.
Thank you, Linley. Oh, Tatsu is now 13 years old, Mama Pon. That means he is full-grown Nopon. And now Tatsu is ready to accept glasses Mama Pon says she hold until he turned 13.
Right. Those.
She sold them.
Are they special in some way?
Very. Dadapon wear glasses when he was young Nopon. Tatsu inherited glasses, but promised not to wear them until all grown up.
Where's your father now?
Tatsu, not one to talk about it.
Oh, sorry.
Coco's sorry too, Tatsu.
There's two ways that goes.
Coco was sure Tatsu was gobbled up. So Coco hurled glasses into
Damn.
sea. Is old Nopon tradition. Loved one entrusts item to sea, so it can float to absent Nopon.
But those glasses special. Glasses are only thing Tatsu have to remember Dadapon.
And this is why I didn't make the joke. Tell Tatsu to get over it. Okay, I'm not
That's
that
right.
mean.
If she threw him in the ocean, they probably washed up somewhere.
Hey, Lindley, right. All hope not lost just yet.
Miss Coco, would you show me where you threw the glasses? I'll see if I can track the current.
Of course!
And they should be right about here.
That's not far from NLA.
Tatsu go there right away.
So that's back in Primordia, right? Yeah, it's back in Primordia. Okay, Dillis. Okay, what's your... Oh, you're fighting the meth like that killed you.
Did they see us? Thanks for the backup. Side slash!
Arching horns, ready!
Starball
Now
play!
I'm feeling it.
Side slash! Thank you.
like I remember the chopper. I guess not. Only so many things that can be what we're looking for. Distinctly remember there is a chopper wreck way up there. There it is. That's the one I knew I wasn't crazy. Credits will help a lot later. Oh, that's right. Right, I remember. Getting a little bit closer to being done with these. Yes, we will register it. Alright, 2 of them have cracked 80. Oh, there's one. I've got you. Alright, are they all gonna crack 70? Nice. Alright, next up is there. Yeah, I was looking for these guys too. There we go, we take those! You don't look stranded. Still have Stream Edge.
These questions.
Oh, right.
Would this be the power-up button?
Oh man, that's what it was. Okay.
Take this!
Fight like true. Gravity slash!
Ready to move on your command.
Open fire! Follow me!
Could this be the power-up button? It works! Attack at range!
Long sacrifice! On it! Take this! Side flash! Who's next? None of you stand against us!
Yes. Hypernova is still such a cool looking guy. Alright, so are we done with all the missions in Noctilum? Looks like it. So NLA. We'll have quite a bit. Yeah, so we'll do those two down there first, because that should finish the quest. I believe it'll get what I'm looking for on the quest itself. Oh right, we also have to finish. Oh, we'll handle that in a second.
Nice work.
There we go. And with that, we have a new arms manufacturer. Just in time as I was capping them out.
Hey. Thanks.
Administrative district up to 30%. No signs of lobsters.
Hey! About that.
Oh?
Hey!
Yes.
go get that frontier quest now, too.
Have you heard?
Yep, there he is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm trying to remember who this one is. Oh. That's right, this dude. I'm pretty sure I've already found that. I'm pretty sure I've already planted a probe there, too.
1, 2, 3.
Well, we can head back when we pick up the glasses on. Which means we should also start the lake stuff. So let's head over, get the Celeste 3, get this mission started, all that good stuff.
Hey.
Alright, so we need to get a water purification plant going.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wow, someone oh, this is about to be very impressed.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. I'm not planning to show up at all, but whatever. This one is the man on ship. be on the job. Me and my frameless glasses here. Okay, so that's querying, which we're not going to worry about right now. /3 nonsense. Get that started. Done.
Listen.
Listen.
Yes. Well.
Thanks. What did I take? I need Yardley, that's right. In this neck of the woods. Sure, I'll help you out. Oh, I remember this one. Alright, well, we've got that. Oh, this is where the pipsqueak was, okay. This was the other quest I needed to do for the Skell license.
Working hard?
Well, I had a California sunset. Alright, and then one last mission, and then we'll be back on to... At least that was... There they are. Like, that was the plan, but I don't see the mission.
Thank God. One, two, three, four.
Yes, yes, very impressed. 10,000 Maranium, eh? For the fuel recovery probe. Okay, reward. It's like... it doesn't cover enough. Like, while you're in that one specific big X. I'll need to go out to get that California sunset, 'cause I'm pretty sure that would get me another data frame. Actually, I can swap this. There we go. Mining probe G. What are the odds we're gonna have to fight another Vortex here? And why is it basically 100%, it looks like?
No luck.
Same here.
Oh, or an Insidia.
Nasty beastie have that upon glasses and dirty mouth!
Are you sure?
Yes, Tatsu's super sure.
It's headed for the base of the falls.
Let's move.
Alright, let's go get the base camp and then whatever interact with it. Where is gold? How's a vehicle not Skell? What do you mean? Oh, this dude here. Yes, perfect.
Hypernova! First in, first to win. Attack up close. Lose?
Give it my all.
This team never loses.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Nah, it definitely doesn't count as a warm-up, but it finally gets that quest. Is the jacket, is the bargain jacket the one I was looking for? Nah. Oh, he's starting to fight over there. Just gonna let me pick it up.
Open fire! Follow me!
This we can power up much.
This boy is overdrive.
I never was about these spells.
Violence! Closing your clean up!
Ready? Hit them again.
Blood sacrifice! Sun blast! Let's see him chew on this! Starball blast!
Sliding
Go!
Shoot them now.
On it! Take Starball Rondo! Who's next? None can stand against us!
Close them.
Sun blast!
for the backup.
That doesn't even count as a warm.
Is that rank 5? Yeah, it's primer then. And I want primer second. There we go. So I guess you could only pick that one up out of combat.
Yay! Tatsu got them back!
I'm really happy for you.
Coco will be thrilled to hear it. Let's go share the news.
Right!
Alright. Where are we getting this California sunset from? Oh, they're in here, okay. Either that or they were up top. One or the other. We're about to find out. Oh, my skull's back there. That's right, they all kept following in with it. Yeah, we'll get that one done.
They've spotted us. Spotted us.
We can do this the hard way.
Now we leave. We'll figure out what happened to Bates later.
Unbelievable! Tatsu really find glasses!
Is Mama Pan proud of Tatsu?
Mama Pan is proud that Tatsu have wonderful friends to help.
Yeah, we're pretty
There's
cool.
no fooling her.
Go on, Tatsu. Try on glasses.
Right.
Damn.
Well, glasses give Tatsu refined and mature look, right?
Ah, Coco reminded of Hubby Pan when he was young.
I don't know if that's a
Tatsu
compliment.
looks just like Nopan that Coco first fall in love with.
Those are your memento of your father?
Memento? Not even funny, Lindley. Lindley make it sound like Tatsu Datapan already kicked bucket.
Wait, he's
Wait,
alive?
was my original joke?
Sorry, I thought...
So where is your father then?
Hubby Pan chosen as Hero Pan of Legend for this
Oh
year.
no.
Right! Ancient Nopan tradition says Hero Pan of Legend go off to fight wicked gods. This year was turn of Datapan.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to pick heroes based on turns.
Still,
Like
it's
Ricky.
quite the honor.
Honor is less important than paycheck. Hubby Pan better slay few dozen gods if he plans to feed many children. He have until end of year to rack up bonus and cover expenses.
Oh, come on.
Damn. Wasn't the hero pawn when Ricky got it just I'm trying to get rid of him.
Please take good care of Tatsu, friends.
Are you sure you don't want to stay with your family?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Of course friends need Tatsu. And if friends beg this much, Tatsu have no choice but to come with them.
Great. Now the little potato is going to have a huge head. Of course, the head is the best part.
Blade is true home of Tatsu now. Besides, now Tatsu can come back and visit Caravan anytime.
This is true.
Just remember, Tatsu is next in line to be Caravan leader. Work hard with nice friends and become Nopon worthy of title.
He's going to lead you?
Yeah.
Did Coco
there's
forget to
better
mention?
choices.
Present leader of the Donga Caravan is Coco.
What?
So one day, Tatsu will follow in footsteps of Mamapon. Then Tatsu will be most important Nopon in Caravan.
This is legendary Nopon spice. Coco want friends to have it.
Really? Gee, thanks!
Okay, Mamapon. Tatsu leaving, but we'll visit again soon.
Mama Pon will be waiting.
There we go. So now we'll head back to NLA. I think we'll do the prone quest next. I also need to hand in the stuff to Yardley. Hopefully that finishes the quest and I can get the storage probe out of this for 15% industrial.
You got working hard?
There we go. Storage probe acquired. Which I can immediately apply it up to here. Swap you into a basic. Let's see, I'll lose 5,400 for this deal. But gain 5,700. So overall, net positive. And that chains all of them together. And I'll have to debate putting booster probe 2 here, and then I can put 2 more storage probes there, continue the chain, potentially move this one up to here as well. We'll see. Alright, so now that's done. Out to Oblivia. Is the prone? Yes.
One, two, three, four.
Looks like I have rewards to claim. Rewards, Scout rewards. Thank you to name I can't read. You have excellent taste. Trying crown. Thought to have been used in torture. Oh, does it give me credit for Sylvan? Well, that works. Material I don't have.
ready to move on your command.
Open fire! Follow me!
Now's our chance.
Killing machine! On it! Take this! Yes! You're getting close!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Never loses!
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
And that's a primer acquired by Liesel, too.
All right, it's on.
I suppose we've no other recourse.
That's our target.
Let's see him chew on this. Blood sacrifice! Oh, Vengeance in overdrive! See ya! Walker!
Absorb us!
Thanks for the backup! Side flash! Way up! Blood sacrifice! Primary! Dream edge! Here's a good spot! Open fire! Blood sacrifice! Blood sacrifice! Walker! Blood sacrifice! Side flash! Not over! Follow me! Side flash! Slide! Primary! Walker!
Slide! Think it well! Attack!
Enemy looks strong. How do we proceed?
Open fire! Follow me! Yes! You're getting close! Now, close and clean up! Blood sacrifice! Primary!
Start like Dustin!
Side flash! Let's see him chew on this!
Run! So good! Now's your chance to weaken.
Fire idea! Cut him to the side! Killing machine! Primary! Not done yet! Who's next? No!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Side flash! Side flash! Go! Walker!
So if I
Start
Done
one
with
way!
an overdrive! See ya! Slide! Slinger! Side
Hey,
flash!
send some heals this way! Start
Sorry,
roll
I need
rondo!
to cover first! Slide! Nothing can stop me! Get together, pal.
I think that gave you a skill I needed, right? I don't care too much about the spell, but we do want Steady Hand. Steady Hand, Inner Search, and Red Zone. So 18 and 9. That's what we're looking for. Alright, we will find key. Tell us where to look? Okay. He gave us a general idea. Return Skell. Then we'll just fly off.
They've spotted us.
should be able to just go straight up the tower over here.
Did they see us? Open fire! Follow me!
Overwhelm!
My special! Dungeons in overdrive!
You use violence.
Who's next? None dare stand against us!
I shall give it my all.
Didn't see that coming. Gun him down! Starball flash!
Working hard! Last phase!
There we go, we have freed the prone. That's 30 years? Yeah, we'll take them. If you were prone working for him, I'd say that works for us. Trading floor I'll have to think about.
Ready to move on your command.
Yes, bloody phallus. You know what? Just out of
Open fire! Follow me!
Here's my special.
Now I'm feeling it.
Arcing horn! Black phase!
Starball blade! Now!
Absorber
Clean up! I was Let's see him chew on this! Side slash! Side slash! Don't let up! Keep firing! Side slash! Side slash! Starball blade!
Hit them again. Here.
Let's see him chew on this! Side slash! Side slash! Now that's what I need! Victory is ours!
I hope I did my part.
We'll get these two quests active as well. track it, but I will accept the mission at some point. So I'll have to hand in Moranium after this, and then whatever's left I'll put into the new AM. Real ticket count's looking good. Soon approaching the point I'll have to start looking at what I can buy from the Ares. Oops, not what I wanted. Okay, one LA. Resume. Okay, I only have the one Marine request. Find the freighter is definitely not a Marinium request. And I've got the data science one that also wants 10,000 Marinium. So I'll still have a solid, what, 2,500 to, or 25,000 to turn in.
Well,
Another lobster roll there, too.
thanks.
Okay. Now we're over to the hangar. Is that the Alexa one? No, it's boot camp. Okay, can't do that one yet. That is after chapter 10. Yep, that's done. Now we have some uranium to hand in. Then it's talking for the Oh, Grenada is one of the ones. Okay, I flipped them and married them. Wow, exactly enough. We take those.
That's crazy.
Ah, that's right. Talk to Corwin. Okay. How many towers is the one we want? I'm pretty sure Murderous is over here.
This job better pay. Huh.
I just wanted the credit for exploring.
Trouble?
Alright. Alright, we have recruited Prone. That means we can talk to Costello with new stuff.
Can you help?
Okay. And now we go after Cavern Clan.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I saw the frontier now. Yeah, I thought maybe I'd get into. I think the lair is actually down below. Cave down here. I always forget about this until this quest comes. We don't even want to fight. Well, they were part of the attack. Alright, this is your decision,
They
not mine.
spotted us.
Open fire! Follow me!
Would this be how I
Side slash! Blood sacrifice! Strong! Killing machine!
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Oh boy, that level 70 tyrant we saw earlier. I'm sure it's still level 70.
They spotted us.
I'll get the jump on them! Attack up close! Shells is in overdrive! Nina!
Ready?
Side slash! Let's see him chew on this! Close it and clean up! I'm ready. Blood sacrifice! Right, let's see him chew on this!
Second charge! Black Bandit! It's must! Use your overdrive!
Yeah! Put an end to this! Side slash! Side slash! Killing machine!
Upon us!
Nicely done.
It was! Arcing hard!
On it! Take this! Clear on board gets.
I think this will be the last quest I do before I call it a night. Just stop already. Back to Blade Tower. But yeah, so going through all these quests eventually lets you you recruit a lot of different species over there, and one of them I know is the Rothians. I forget exactly the chain to get them though. And
Thank you.
Chapter 10. Like there's a new quest from Stella. Although there are now a lot of ones tied to the prone. But that's something we will worry about another time. So let's see here. Ended up picking up Celica, and wow, she's already up to 5 stars. Okay, so that's good there. Or 5 hearts. Okay. That was fast. Hearts-wise, nothing new there. Yeah, we're good on that. Psy Corruptor, I have picked up Core Crusher now. Okay, Core Crusher is rank 10. So I've picked up everything but Core Crusher. But that's what I'm going to want to get eventually under Blast Fencer, I believe. Yes, Aura Assault, I want to get that one. I want to max out Mastermind. Secondary Accelerator's okay. But definitely Core Crusher here is insanely good. 50% extra damage for free as long as you have an ether weapon. It's crazy. And then otherwise there aren't too many special ones. Yamato Spirit I've seen do some crazy stuff, but it's not that important. Healing Aura is nice to have. I think I've got most of the ones I really care about. Mortal Enemy can have uses. Red Zone's of course Red Zone. Phantom Counter is decent too. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm debating if we'll do Zoofarg. I might go for what Chapter 10's gonna be. But for sure, we will be continuing with a lot more of these affinity quests. We'll get L's done. I'll probably do that one. This one requires Chapter 11. Okay, so I can't do that one yet. Probably not doing that one. There's a couple in the barracks we'll knock out. We'll get the repair job. Probably we'll do BFFs. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Oh, this is the one! Prospective Partners, I think, is the one I'm thinking of. Well, that's something we'll have to think about tomorrow. It's a little bit late. So thank you for those who are tuning in, and have a good rest, or have a good night, and hope to see you tomorrow.